Hello, I'm now V. Welcome, everybody.
Makes me the DM then. Alright, okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me just fix this because we've got some last minute clerical.
Dark cavern.
You find yourself in a dark cavern.
Susie comes into the cavern and she's acting totally ratchet. What do you do?
Junior Biggie Spidge. I need to change. What do I need to change Spidge to?
Bulge.
Probably Vol in it.
Yeah.
Has that fixed us? No, it's not. What the fuck? Vol. Junior. Oh no, I know why. Because Junior's normally... So if you don't turn the camera off, yours, Biggie. If you turn the camera...
Camera's not off, camera's on.
That's what I mean, turn the camera off, just so it's just in here, because Junior only listens on his.
Right.
Yeah, there we go, we're fixed. There you go. Yours just has to be in here. There we go. We're fixed. Hi, everybody! Right. Yes, it's Biggie's birthday.
Hello.
Oh my god, happy birthday, Biggie.
Oh my god.
Mighty Mouse is going to be twerking and lurking for the moment while she's working. Twerking and lurking. I'm not 100% set up yet. But it's fine. Because what we do have... Where the fuck have I put them? Oh, they're on the shelf. Idiot. We've got some birthday beers. Yeah. It's not my birthday, it's Biggie's birthday. But we're having a couple of Ronies. Ronies for the homies.
Right, if we're getting a drink on, it's a good thing I didn't take the alcohol cupboard with me to the new gaff. But bear with me. I'll go.
Yeah. Birthday bevies. Yeah, we just got. I mean, I just got a cheeky 4-pack. You know how it is. Cheeky 4-pack of the old Ronies. I don't want to get fucking fully bevnied like I did on my own birthday. Not be able to. Not with what I've got planned for today, mate. You do not want me bevnied. But you know what plans are like. They might not come to fruition. It all depends. Oh, here we go. We've got a Volcanis.
Just me today. Why are you called Vol as well? That's fucking not right.
Because I had to replace you. I had to replace you to get the cameras fixed.
Who's called Vol as well?
Can someone fucking
named himself Vol?
Spidge is renamed. Disconnect. Go away, Spidge.
The Vol.
Right, hang on.
Why is it still broke even though I've Oh no, there you go.
Because Junior needs to join his thing in, and then we're good. Are you in? Are you on? Are you in?
Yep.
He's in. He's
Oh,
on.
BRB, Junior BRB. There we go. Right. That's a great time. Birthday. Yeah, it's Biggie's birthday. Oh, man. Right.
Happy birthday, Raven!
So, next on the agenda, we need to crack a beer.
So I'm just adding a copious amount of gin to some iced tea. We're going for a really poor man's version of a Long Island iced tea.
Cheers, Biggie. Happy birthday, my lad. Happy birthday.
Cheers. Yeah. It looks like I'm just drinking something out the back of my truck.
Oh, nice. I can't swim, says Lucy.
Yeah.
What are you trying to swim in?
Raven! I can't swim.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Pitch dancing, and we've got no idea what he's on about.
I've got no idea what I'm on about. I'm dancing because Lucy's just hit the crab. I miss seeing you tornado drinks, Pidge. I don't think you've ever seen me tornado a drink, Mighty Mouth. You've seen me try multiple times. I think I did it successfully once. And I ain't doing it here because I ain't covering all my shit in Corona.
The thing is, you're not giving yourself enough credit. You got it pretty much almost right about 5 times.
Pretty much almost right. Still involved a lot of froth all over Jimble's, Tay-Tay's back garden.
True, but the thing is, if I get some of those old videos and I put classical music to the slow-mo parts, it would just
mate,
be fucking golden.
I will play the shit out of them on stream if we can find them. Mighty Mouth's got a video. Get them shits posted in the Discord and I will play them on stream. because that was some fun times watching Pidge try and tornado drinks and then just watching the froth go. Anyway, welcome in everybody. It's Friday. I'm gonna do it because Dwarf's not turned up, so I'm gonna do it. It's Friday then. What?
Saturday, Sunday, what?
What?
Oh, I ain't got my tablet. I need to go get my tablet. Oh, I ain't got a clue what.
What?
I ain't got a clue what.
What? Right, everybody, I need y'all to do me a flavour.
Oh,
And I've got a feeling you know what that flavour is. Get your D20s out. Right fucking now.
Daddy, stop!
Daddy, chill. 19 for our junior.
I've got a
I think
copious.
I'll save you all the hassle for free.
Again.
Bard gets exempt. The week he comes back, he's straight back on it. Man gets a week off.
The week I also roll my lowest roll of a 5.
Oof. Still doesn't quite beat Bard's 3.
How many? 19.
You don't have to worry about it. Well, I mean, you still got to roll if you haven't rolled yet, Vol, because you might get a 2 or a 1. There's still a 2 and a 1.
Someone got a 3, did they?
Yeah. Try and
Guess
guess
who?
who? It is.
Vibo, 10.
No,
What a 12.
Oh,
young
okay.
Bardocles.
Oh no. What
Right,
again?
onward into the breach. What happened last week?
Well, the party woke up and discovered that Levis and Azul had left during the night. Levis had left his cards and a will with a bag of gold to Danson.
Will?
As we were talking about it, a new
Oh, I've lost everyone.
All right, Dave.
he introduced himself, and we found out that there was another player in the group called Volmer, who was Levis's brother.
Got a
Quite
feeling
heard
he's
that
going to
the
end up hating Xavier a lot as well. Just an inkling of a feeling like.
Just a hunch. Just a hunch.
You're the glue that holds the party together.
Well, I haven't
Everyone
watched in a
hates
while.
you. No matter what we disagree on, it's just like, fuck Xavier.
Everyone hates Xavier, but if Xavier wasn't here,
We'd be in jail.
We'd have nothing to talk about.
We would be in jail.
you would be in jail, yeah? You literally would be in jail.
I'm that guy in that suit, which is just like, consider this.
Hear me out.
Hear me out, though.
Should check him up a bit.
Yes, onward.
What did I get to? The
So you met
party-
Volmar and Dave.
Yep, we spoke to them for a bit. Then we heard that the council, the Clifftop Council, had gone quiet. At this point, the party split with Brant and Azul. That's not right. Brant and Dave heading to the church to finish off Levis's wishes of donating to the church and to contact Darius Montfort at the guild. Galario was as helpful as ever, providing a bit of guidance, saying, "Why don't you just message him?"
Just do it your fucking self.
Yeah,
Talking to this
I
person.
mean,
Brant contacted Darius Montfort and he set up a meeting with his men at the Corner Trust later on in the evening. And the party regrouped at the Clifftop Council, where they discovered a huge horde of zombies and a mysterious figure standing in the fountain.
Wow.
Xavier and
Yeah,
L'Oreal,
just-
well,
yeah.
L'Oreal
Xavier
and
tried
Xavier
his
snuck
best,
up,
okay.
helped himself to the possessions of this figure, and a fight broke out, which resulted in the party winning barely. When Dave, the newcomer, pointed out that there were more undead inside, and we left the party deciding whether or not they were going to push on and risk it, or maybe back off and rest up a bit.
and there we are. We come in, the clouds filtering across the sky. The day has passed on, and it is late afternoon at this point. Battered, bruised, biscuits tickled, yet feeling weirdly invigorated to some degree. I think everyone learned a little something about that fight. Coming out of it maybe a little stronger than they did before. However, the choice is yours. Do you follow up on Dave's ping that there is something unliving about 60 feet away in the nearby building, or do those back away and do something else? The choice is yours.
I mean, based on the very, very big lack of spell slots. I mean, I don't do that many spells anyway, so yeah, whatever. But I mean, we can.
I mean,
On a scale of 1 to absolutely fucking not, where do you think I am?
Probably closer to absolutely fucking not.
Well, yeah.
yeah, it took. We were very lucky this time, thanks to some epic maneuvering of removing of corpses from Brand. We might have struggled in that fight.
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest, this is probably all my fault for using Moonbeam on the thing and then turning it into a big monster, but
Well, I mean,
I don't think that would have
It
mattered.
could have happened
sooner or later
anyway.
it would have. Yeah, sooner or later it probably would have happened.
I mean, we could go ahead with it. I mean, I've still got spells left.
How are we all looking? Like,
I'm untouched.
okay.
About a third of my health's missing.
Yeah,
I'm a little beaten up, but
Xavier's got
Uh,
clothes on for once.
Xavier's got clothes on.
Yeah.
Just closed, though, wasn't it?
That's a good sign, surely.
Yeah.
How far away is the? Oh, you said I got a ping about 60 feet away. Is this?
Yep, you look, you've got the waterfall in front of you, Brant's sensor still emitting these radiant sprites flying around in a more regimented, now there is no threats. They seem to be swirling and flying around in almost figure of 8 in the air. 3D style, it looks pretty sweet. But you take the attention past the sensor over towards a building, which is, I mean, the door's about 50 feet away from one of the main council buildings. And you've got a ping about 60 feet away. So you know there's dead shit in the building.
Undead means like.
Does it give you a ping of undead in the nearby, or just of every undead nearby? Because I can tell you it's more than one ping. Within 60 feet, you get about 7 pings. Yeah, you get about 7 pings within 60 feet.
All in that building, or?
Oh, hang on. Within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic.
Oh, that's a bit awkward. Then you wouldn't have got a ping technically, but oh well, spoiler alert, there's dead things in the buildings.
I'm going to take the initiative to say there's probably more dead things in there.
Can I throw an Eldritch Blast at the door?
Fuck it, I'm gonna say one of the buildings is blown out and there's one in a window just stood there and you can see it. So it's not behind total cover.
Can we do like a super KO Ken between us and do an Eldritch Blast?
Should we Hadouken between us?
Let's double Hadouken through the window. Just that
Right.
one just looking at us going,
Yeah.
Fucking have him.
Right, go on, Ed. Let's do it. We're both throwing an Eldritch Blast at the one in the window.
Yeah,
Do it.
go ahead.
At this point, 300
fuck's
start
sake.
rushing out the door.
Yeah, at that point, I find out how fast I
World
am.
War C style.
15.
21.
Hits.
What is that? That's 2 bolts, so it's 2d10. I've got 2 bolts anyway. I'm sure yours was the same, mate, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We had this discussion last time.
Indeed.
18. 18 damage.
18 and 13 beats 30. The bolts fly, colliding with the being's head in the window, and it explodes.
I'm just going to sort of look at Dave there and just go, oh, bloody hell, we should do that more often.
Yeah, that was quite fun, I must say.
That was actually surprisingly fun. Can anybody else do this?
It's quite cathartic.
Yeah, I think the more we add into it, the more explosion we might get out of the dead things.
What have you got? Druid.
not Eldritch Blast.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Sorry.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, Eldritch. Oh, you did get it right. What else have you got? What can you do, Druid boy?
Magic.
Probably throw, I don't know, a lizard at it or something. I don't know, being a druid.
Just swing a
Throw
lizard at
myself at
something.
it as a
No,
lizard.
don't throw yourself at it. That's a bad idea.
Not
That's
a bad
very
idea.
bad
Somebody toss me.
I can make it look really shiny.
Turns into an axolotl.
I can breathe underwater and on land.
Just throw it, it gets splat on the window. Just yeah.
Oh
just-
shit, they're
just
coming
like
at us! Transform into a butterfly!
that. I mean, we know there's one there. Is there likely to be any more? Do you fancy any other
Is
Rodeo
there
cowboys?
any windows on the ground floor which I can have a peek in?
Yeah, we just bust one.
That one window was bust. You'd get the I mean, you put two and two together, and you'd assume that like a number of them would have crawled out through that window, and that's why they were all in the outside. After chonsing down on this guy, they all just kind of went into stasis. I mean, you could go up to the windows if you want to.
I'm going to do it super stealthy, seeing as my stealth has actually gone up in that last level. Jesus.
Okay, so you stealth up to the building, and you have a look through the bottom floor windows.
I take you don't need me to roll stealth.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, we're going to change how we do stealth, just to make it a little more spur of the moment. If you want to stealth, just tell me you're going to stealth and do something, and then you're under the assumption that you are stealthing. And if there's a chance that something might see you, then I will make you roll, because that way it alleviates the concern of if you roll a shit stealth, you might do things differently because you know you might not be hidden. You know, does that make sense?
Mhm.
Whereas if you just go under the assumption you are stealthed, then you might not change your plans. I think it's
before
a
you head off,
cool
I'm going to
little-
give you a guidance. So if you do roll crap, you can have something to top it off with.
Well, to roll crap, I'd need to roll below a 7.
Can you double guide?
It can happen.
Yeah.
It doesn't stack, no. You just get that
Oh.
1d4.
Am I near you? Am I able to touch L'Oreal?
I mean, before she
Not
goes, I
right.
suppose she's about to leave, so she starts
Sorry?
walking towards the
Excuse me?
building.
With consent.
No, that's already been done.
He's not just coming in like, on your way.
Brant, just give him.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you could do the other one if you want. You can do that one.
That one. Nah. What's the point?
It's the same as
Yeah.
guidance, but backwards.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, L'Oreal, you chons up to the building. You start having a peeky weeky through the windows. You can see a number of shambling entities in the building.
Do I see any other corpses that are not animated?
There are a number of corpses in the building. You put two and two together, and I wouldn't necessarily say you're an expert on the nature of dead things and the animation of. However, you get the vibe that things that have already been mostly consumed, even if they are animated, probably aren't going to be able to move anyway. There's certainly a couple of mostly eaten corpses that aren't moving. And the rest are just stasis
What I'm
moding.
looking out for is any corpses similar to the monster that we just killed before it transformed.
Give me a perception check. I guess you're particularly looking out for wounds that might be pulsing, even though the thing's not moving.
Yeah. 16?
You can't see anything of that ilk. It's mostly just, you imagine, given the garb that they're wearing, most civilian-looking clothing and the like, you get the vibe that these are mostly civilian council workers and the like. You don't recognise anybody. You've never met the council, and you get the vibe that any guards, whether there's other guards in the building, you don't know because you've not explored the building fully, but you get the vibe that a number of the guards were out in that group, already outside, that you've just fought.
Okay, so I'll go
Can I
back to
take a
the...
stroll up as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going quietly or are you just jonesing up?
No, I'm just jonesing up, mate.
Okay. Yeah. You go up to the building.
But, you know, there's there's a number of basic looking undead in there, nothing special like the one we just killed that I can see. And there's also like many corpses that don't seem to be moving, but they're just civilian, nothing of that ilk that could cause a problem that I can see.
Okay.
While you're talking, a zombie flops out of the window and starts to get back
the
up.
window that we're near.
The window that you just shot into. It starts to stand up, facing Dave.
Okay. With me being stood near L'Oreal, with my passive perception of 18, can I see anything more than she saw? No. Right.
Zombie starts shambling towards you. Starts lifting its arms.
How far away?
15 feet.
I'm going to try and shoot it in the head.
Do it.
28.
Hits.
$14 points of magical piercing.
Arrow hits it in the head. Its neck, you hear it audibly crack as it gets jolted back. But then it carries on walking towards you.
Not dead?
Nope.
I'm going to throw an Eldritch Blast at it.
Do it.
21.
Is that a cantrip Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hits.
21 to hit. That's 14 force damage.
You blow off half of its head. The other half, where the arrow was, it still comes towards you. It's going to get a swing. Does anyone else want to do anything after it's done its swing? 16, Dave?
Hits.
Hits. You take 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Give me a con save.
A con save?
Notice as it rakes its hand across your arm after you've just fired an Eldritch Blast, you see this black ichor on the wound.
15?
Yeah, but you kind of rub your arm as quickly as you can, wincing in pain, touching a fresh wound, but the black ichor doesn't get to seep in to the wound. Does anyone else want to fire anything off at the Zomble that's assailing Dave at the minute? I don't want to do a full fucking initiative. Sacred Flame, yeah, do it. Dex save. Fails.
2d8.
2d8 with a minimum roll of 2. It drops.
8 and 4. That's 12 points in total.
Yeah. Sacred Flame comes across from Blant and collides with the back of the zombie. The radiant energy licks all the way across its body, and then it goes into the brain matter, which disintegrates. The zombie drops. L'Oreal takes the arrow out of the head, wipes it off, puts it back in the quiver. Oh, it's a magic arrow. Pretends to take the arrow out and wipe it off as if she used one and puts it back in the quiver.
Yeah. Well, this is a
lesson.
That was unexpected.
You get the sense it's because Dave just jonesed up without trying to be quiet.
All right. Okay.
I mean, if we wanted to have a investigate through this building, it did seem to be it's just that those kind of zombies in there at the moment.
All right. I mean, between us, we can deal with it. Unless anybody else did anybody make it over, or did Brant just fire from range?
I just saw a zombie. I took it out. I probably motioned to Lauren, to you guys, just to sort of say, like, can we come over?
Yeah, I'll just.
All right, coast is clear. I'll head over.
Yep, fair enough. Trailing along.
You as well?
Okay. What I will say on this new stealth vibe, if you don't actively tell me you're going to be stealthy, I'm not going to ask you every time are you being stealthy, because then that might make you assume like there's a need to be. So if you don't tell me you're being quiet, I'm just going to assume you're just Johnsing round, okay? So you all walk up to the building. You have a peeky through the windows. You can see 4 or 5 at this level. As you peek through the windows, just kind of slowly swaying zombods. Civilian-esque looking clothing. No one that you recognise.
Nobody in fancy clothes that might be like, this person is important, this person is rich.
Not that you can see on the ground level. I mean, looking at the room, you get the vibe that it's more of a foyer waiting area, maybe some kind of receptionist looking desk. Like, this is certainly not where any council offices would be for that thought process. These are probably just people trying to come see the council who have been zombed.
I would like to climb through the window quietly.
Yeah. You make your way in.
Do I need to stealth roll?
Not at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything, Paige, any movement from now on, I'm going to try and be doing it stealthily.
Okay. Dave?
So I walk in. What can I see?
You can see 3 more zombies about 15, 20 feet away, just dotted around the foyer-ish area. Just swaying, not really paying attention to anything.
Other than zombies, what does the room look like?
It looks like
do I see doorways?
Foyer receptionist area in the back of the room, behind where the reception desk-ish is. The stairs to go up. You would have to get past the 3 zombies to get to them stairs.
I'd like to quietly make my way over there.
Okay, give me a stealth roll. See if you get past the zombies.
Fucking hope so with that. 23.
Yep, you crouch, creep, using the shadows as your aid. You make your way over to the back of the room. Those of you that are outside, you look through the window and you see Dave stealth his way across the room, past the 3 zombies that you can see. Gets to the stairs at the back of the room.
I'm going to attempt to do the same.
Okay, you make your way through the window.
Yep.
As a point of note, it would be closer to go through the door. So if we're looking at the building, there's... there's window on the left that you've been looking through, door, window on the right that was broken that you went through. So, and the stairs are at the back left. So you could go through the door and skip zombies. If the door's open, of course. Which it's not, it's locked. Yeah, the door's closed and locked. But it's up to you if you want to just go through the window quietly or if you want to try and get the door open.
Is this a particularly big building?
A little bit bigger than the Corner Trust. It's like a 2-tiered, 4 or 5 bedroom house kind of size. It's quite big. It's like a big office-ish building for the council. And there is another. If you look at the map, there's another similar sized building. Like as you're facing this one, there's another one back and left. You can see it on the map. You guys are looking at the southernmost building.
What I might do is go in through the window and see if there's a way to unlock the door from inside.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth roll.
Dirty 20.
Okay, and then give me I guess you're going to try and pick the lock or something. Give me a sleight of hand. Have you got thieves' tools? Otherwise, it'll be sleight of hand at disadvantage.
I don't.
You can try it. Sleight of hand disadvantage if you want.
Even at disadvantage, that's an 18.
Okay. Let me just spin this wheel real quick.
Oh, we got it.
We've got a wiggity wild magic. Roll me a D100, please, Volacus.
Oh god, I need to get it out of the bag because I put mine back in the bag. Right.
18.
Great.
You manage to find some nearby bits of stick and broken wood,
Mouse and roll here.
and you manage to jimmy it in, and you take your time, trying to be as quiet as you possibly can. And weirdly,
12 for
you
the
manage
D100.
to click the lock.
Nice.
Okay. The lock opens. You open the door. Thanks to that, the rest of you no longer need to make stealth checks to get past the zombies. However, bear with me while I figure out what this wild magic does.
What did you roll?
12.
12.
Volmar, as you go to walk towards the door, out of the bottom of your shoes, a thick, slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square,
Well,
which turns essentially the front of the building near the door into difficult terrain. When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area, which would probably be Volmar, Brant, and Xavier, must make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
I will tell you if any of you fall, the zombies will hear.
a
Dexterity.
12.
What was 12 for Volmar? What did you get, fellas? V?
16.
16. Brant?
23.
23. Okay. Yeah, so you guys kind of slink your way to the door as Volmar starts to follow. He slipped out on grease that seemed to have come from the back of his shoes. And as you look at him on the floor, you see his legs kind of flail a little bit, and a bit more grease goes in like a rainbow as he goes arse over tit. The three zombies.
Before the zombies get here and just go, by God, did you just shit yourself?
No.
I'll-
I don't know what happened.
It's a shit slick.
Shit slick. The three zombies turn and start zombing towards the door.
I will do a Kaioken towards them then.
Are we still in initiative order, or can I clock that and...
Yeah, technically not. We're basically just everyone gets to do something, and the zombies will get to do something.
Hadouken.
Would you say my incense has run out by now?
Well, it's 10 minutes. You kind of bonked him almost immediately. It can still be going for a bit, yeah.
Brant walking around like a pope.
until the last event.
Yeah. Brant Pope. Yeah, you
Brant
didn't
Pope,
set it off till
yeah.
late, so yeah, we've still got a few minutes of it. Does it last 10 minutes?
I'm just having a look right now. I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
Or was it 10 rounds and 1 minute?
Good question.
I need
It's
to-
it's essentially just the normal cast of Spirit Guardians. Let me just find 10 minutes. Yeah,
Oh, sweet.
it's just a free cast of Spirit Guardians with the sensor without having to concentrate, basically.
Well, if it's still going off, I'll probably go stand in front of the door, the window that the zombies are coming from, and just let the Spirit Guardians have a go. I won't be standing at the window, but I'll be standing like 5-10 feet away, just so that
Yeah,
they're not
shoot
gonna
off
grab me and drag
your
me in.
Eldritcho Blasto, then Xavier, and then for the sake of time, we'll just say that you guys wait the matter of seconds it takes for the spirit guardians to choms the way through the three zombies as they walk towards Volmar on the floor.
Group of piranhas.
21.
21 hits. See if you take one of them down quicker.
I don't know where my D10, there it is. 7.
7 points of damage, yeah. You
Well,
collide
more
with the
than
first one. So, yeah.
It was a 15.
Oh, 15. So for the sake of Brant having his sensor, the zombies get chanced. They're gone.
I'm just really enjoying myself now, to be honest.
I'm enjoying
Volmar,
myself. Oh, that went...
I'm
Just
enjoying
like-
myself. Pew, pew. Volmar, you get up and you dust yourself off. After about a minute, how long does grease last? I think it's about a minute.
8 hours.
8 hours later. Grease, lightning. Grease. A minute, yeah. After about a minute, you start kind of cleaning yourself off, like, oh, this thick, sticky, oil-like grease. But after about a minute, it all just starts to dissipate and dissolves. And you clean again, as if it never happened.
What happened there? I mean,
So there was only 3 zombies in this room, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, in this room, we cannot see any more zombies.
Nope.
Right, Dave's just going to shout over. I think he shit himself!
I'm gonna nod, just go, shit himself.
Shot himself, yeah, he shot himself.
Passively, Dave.
What happened, you know? Just
As you shout, Dave, you hear footsteps upstairs after you shout.
Oh, cool, more fun!
I'm
Right,
just going to
lads.
sort of meander up to Dave and just go, I'm going to tell you after this what a stage whisper is. But for
Yeah,
now,
don't worry about that.
I'm worrying about it. Okay,
Nah, it's fine, let's go.
it's not fun.
Gonna slowly quietly walk up the stairs.
Yeah, and you make your way up the stairs. You get to the top, and there's a corridor, and then along the corridor there are 3 doors. The doors are all shut currently. The footsteps you can hear are coming from the first room. I mean, you assume there's a room on the other side, you know. This is probably the offices of the upstairs of this building, and you hear the footsteps coming from the first building, the first room.
Okay, sneaky beaky up to the room. Is there a window in the door?
Nope.
Okay.
It's
try
just
the
a
handle.
solid wooden door. It's not locked.
Gonna quietly turn the handle and push the door open.
Yeah, push the door open. There are 3 more zombies inside. 2 guards and 1 slightly more fancy looking, dressed looking, probably a council member in their office, dead looking zombie.
Okay, I'm going to quietly close the door and turn around and walk down the stairs again. Quietly, slowly.
what did
The
you
door
see?
shuts.
Um,
You head downstairs.
there's more than one up there. There's a couple of guards up there, and there's some fruity looking bastard. So
Oh, like the
might be
one
worth.
We
Yeah, possibly. I didn't get a look at the one that just consumed me. But yeah, there's a fruity looking fucker up there.
I'm gonna go up. Which room was it in?
The first
one.
of the
I wouldn't
3
advise it.
along this corridor.
Really wouldn't advise it.
I'm gonna follow as well.
As you go up, you can hear the footsteps of them shambling around. These ones, I mean, as much as footsteps would give away, they're certainly more active than the ones that were just standing semi-stasis.
Is there a keyhole on the door?
There is a keyhole in the lock on the door.
I'm
You
gonna
can have a disadvantaged perception through it if you want.
Yeah. That's an 18.
Yeah, from what you can see through it, every 4 or 5 seconds you see one of the guard-looking zombies shamble into view and then out of view again. You
Does
can
the
hear
door-
the 3 sets of footprints in their footsteps.
Does the door open outwards or inwards?
Inwards into the office.
Okay. I'm gonna sneaky walk up the corridor to the next door and see if I can hear anything behind.
Can't hear anything.
Keyhole.
Another disadvantaged perception.
Well, with 2 19s on the dice, that's a 26.
You can see an amorphous, I can't believe it's not Muck from Pokemon, blob-looking thing in the room.
No.
While he's doing that, can I look through the third one if it has a?
Yeah. Disadvantaged perception through the keyhole on the third office. Have you got dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you have. You're an elf.
It's an elf, yeah.
So that's
Lowest roll plus your fucking hell.
14.
14. You look through, you see 2, from this angle, 2 normal or similar civilian-esque looking zombies standing, swaying, stasis-ish, as the others were, not paying any attention.
Okay.
Nothing has alerted or seems to have alerted them yet.
I'm gonna go back to, and I'm gonna go back to L'Oreal. I'm gonna say, in that room, there's just some of them zombies. What's in the others?
Stay away from the second room. There's one of those blob creatures that we fought outside in there. Don't want to deal with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the stairs to the rest of the group and explain to them what we've seen.
Yeah. So for clarity, first room, you've got 2 guards and a fancier dressed looking person, probably a council member, an accurate assumption. Second room, I can't believe it's not Muck. Third room, from what Junior could see, at least 2 stasis zombies.
Is there anything else along this corridor? Or is it
No.
just entrances to those?
It's just the corridor with the offices. The other side, there is windows on the left-hand side of the corridor. They just look out across the cliff top. Nothing really much to see.
Okay. What does everyone want to do? I mean, second room, just stay clear of.
What's in there?
One of those blob creature things that we fought outside.
I mean,
Not disguised.
we know how to fight it now.
No.
We
Go
don't know
for
how
it.
much it's fed on. We don't know how tough it's gonna be.
We could go into 3. From what I could see, there was only 2 zombies in there, like we just fought.
But do we need to?
I'm not
Yeah,
saying we need to. I'm just
No,
saying.
that's just, I was asking a
might.
question. Do we need to?
Plus, it might alert anything else if we start kicking off
Mm-hmm.
in the room next to it, which we don't want to deal with.
And it's slow. Chances are it will just come straight under the. It won't even need to open the door. It will just come straight through. We won't even notice it sneaking up on us until it's too late.
Right,
I'm
fuck
wondering
this
if it's
then.
worth having a quick check of the other building, see what's in there.
Did you get any alerts when you cast? You could see undead or whatever it was that you were.
Yeah, is it an instant
really.
thing, or is it like persist for a while, or?
I was just wondering, did you get any pings from the other building because if we were within range?
As you said,
Until the
for
end of your
anything
next turn.
behind
Right.
until your next turn. Yeah,
Until
so
the end
like
of your next turn.
yeah, so which is technically like 6 seconds. Yeah, so like the ones you've actively seen have lit up for you. You wouldn't have got any pings from the other building because anything that could be in there would have been behind full cover.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything else.
Okay.
I
I mean, judging by what it was, the state was in this building. I mean, it's probably likely to be the same in the other one, but we can still always have a look.
there might be someone not dead in there.
It could be a survivor.
Fuck's sake, here I go being a good guy again. Right, gonna
Let's go back
slowly
out.
walk towards the door quietly.
Yeah, you make your way to the door. You back out in the fresh air.
Okay, and what's the building around us situation scenario looking like?
So with your back to the building, you've got looking forward, you've got the fountain, and then front right is the other building as you look at the map. Or if you look at the map.
Can I just so isn't behind total cover and isn't protected by divination magic? I'm going to. Do I get any pings between us and the next building?
Sorry, bro. One more time.
Within 60 feet, that isn't
Yeah.
behind total cover.
You don't get any
And
pings.
isn't protected from divination magic. Nothing at all. Right. Okay. And that's another one gone. Right. So I'll take point and slowly move over towards the other building.
Okay.
Hot on your heels.
You make your way up to the other building, and as you look through the window, none of the windows are broken. Door is again shut. You give it a quick cheeky. It's locked. You look through the windows, and from what you can scan after looking for about 20-30 seconds, there's a good 30 plus zombies on the bottom floor.
Ooh. Yeah, this is
30.
a bit
You
more
kind of you start putting two and two together, and you think there was a window broken, and a lot of them must have filtered out onto the fountain. This building, there's no broken windows or anything. This is probably just a shitload of dead people that haven't been able to get out.
Is there this building? Is any part of it sort of over the cliff side?
No, like
No,
it's
not near the cliff edge. No.
not at the cliff edge. No, they're firmly on the cliff.
Oh, okay. Is there any way to climb up to the second floor? Is there like any balconies or anything?
There's no balconies. I mean, they're like stone buildings. You can certainly try.
Can I assist?
Yes, you can not have disadvantage to do an acrobatics check to try and get onto the roof, or athletics, whatever you'd prefer. You can straight roll athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics. That's 16.
It'll take you a bit of time, especially if you're trying to be quiet. But with Dave's help, you can get up onto the roof.
It wasn't the roof I was trying to get to. I was trying to get to if there's any windows I can get.
Oh right, yeah. So you get like a bit of a hoik up, and you kind of look into the second thing. So you look from the front of the building now, and as you're putting it into perspective, each of the offices has like a big window from the front. And you're trying to have a look in. The first, what would be the first room, is completely empty, and the door is open. So you assume anything that might have been in there has shambled out. I won't make you roll again. Fuck it, for the sake of information. Dave, you scurry along. Dave helped boost you up to have a look through the other window. This one has got 3 guards in and 2 fancy looking people. And yeah, all zombied. And the third room, you have a look, and there is like 3 corpses on the floor, mostly chons through when the door is open.
Okay. And I couldn't see anything moving beyond the door in the corridor area.
Even if you just if you sat there for a minute or two, just patiently waiting to see if anything's shambling, you don't see anything come past the doors.
Can we assume that this building is the same layout as the one we've just been in?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's kind of flipped. So where the stairs were on the left of the other one, the stairs are on the right. But it's essentially the same.
Okay. I'll relay that information, and
basically there's a fuckload of dead people that haven't been able to get out because the front door's locked. Anyone that didn't get eaten has turned into a whole ass zombie.
So what do we want to do now that we know that there's unlikely to be any survivors?
I mean, do you want to do the right thing, or do you want to do the legally right thing?
Well, I don't think I need to guess what your ideas are, and I'm probably guessing it includes flame.
Two choices, all right? Either we deal with this, or we go and tell the guards, and chances are there's going to be more of these fuckers.
I don't think the guards would go. If we tell the guards what we saw and what we thought, I doubt the guards would just walk in without preparation.
Yeah, they're not going to come here underhanded. If we tell them exactly what's here,
guards have been here before though, and the guards that were here are just zombies now. So what do we? How do you proceed with this? You're going to need an army of zombies and an army of guards. Like,
Dave and actually, fuck it, everyone, give me perception, just to see how well you paid attention to something while you're talking about the guards.
18.
24.
17.
17.
27.
Yeah, you all notice after when you're thinking about the guards, you all put two and two together, and all of the guards that you've seen up here have had a purple sash across them.
The council guard.
They are
not
council
town guard.
guard.
So we've not
And
seen
thus
any
they were
guards.
probably already here when whatever happened.
But
So in
City guard.
my thought of it is, or I'd like speaking OC here, my thought of it is the council guard are probably going to be the better of the guards. So if the council guard are up here and they're getting fucked up,
But
It
from
could have
what
been
we've
taken
seen-
by surprise, or plus there's the guilds down there. They could get hold of some fighters, mages. They could bring support in once they know what's up here. It's not
Right.
like chances are the town guard, as far as they know, they probably sent 2 people up here just to patrol up to see what's going on. They're not going to stand a chance. But if we go down and tell them there's 40, 50 plus zombies, plus these weird goo things that we explain their behaviour, chances are the guards are going to come up here with a couple of adventurers that will assist in taking these things down. I don't think they're just going to go, fuck it, let's just send the recruits up there. What's the worst that could happen?
no, I totally understand that. I'm with you on that.
Pidge,
yes,
from the fight that we've had so far, and what I've seen through the windows, how many council guard were there?
all of the guards that you've seen up here are all council guard. So there was 6 guards outside by the fountain that all got munched. There was the 2 in the room that Dave saw, and the 3 in the room that you've just seen in this other building.
So that's what, 11, 12 maximum.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from what we've seen, there's like only been like a handful of council guards up here. The city guard come back with a force of God knows how many, if they wanted to. I don't think that they would be.
Are they not
struggle
still
to deal
clearing
with.
up? Are they not still clearing up the mess at the lighthouse?
Probably.
Pitch, quick
Priorities.
question.
They're
Quick
already
question.
dead.
Were there any guards left at the front that we killed before Count Blobula turned up, or did they all get absorbed by him?
Anything that was left got absorbed. They all turned into a smoky mist
10
and went into
civvies,
him,
10
which animated
guards.
him.
Right.
And I think the majority, he absorbed 7, I think. Was it 7 or 9? But out of
The
that, it was
original
something
fight,
like
there was
7
like
guards.
20 zombies and 6 guards. You boxed most of them with your destroy undead. I think he got like, was it like 2 guards and like 3 normal zombies or something?
Yeah.
He didn't get many. But anything that was left outside got misted and empowered Count
It's
Blobula.
not the zombies that are the issue, it's the blobs. I mean, if you really wanted to, we could have our bard here sing a jaunty tune, get all the zombies together, and I just drop another turn on dead and we mop up the survivors. The trouble is one blob nearly did us in. If there's 2 blobs, we don't stand a chance.
From what
Well,
I've seen,
we've
is
only
there's
seen
only
one.
one other one left.
We've
I
only
didn't
seen
see
one. Yeah.
one in this building.
So
But
the
we
other
don't
thing
know.
is, can we contain that blob to that room, get all the zombies, get rid of the zombies, and then smite the blob? Because if the blob's got no zombies to absorb, then it's going to be less of a threat, isn't it?
I mean, there's this one room in this building, a 2nd floor, which there's nothing in. If I can get the window open and sneakily have a look around in that corridor to see if there's another blob in there, just in case, that could be an issue if there is. If not, we could destroy the zombies in this one.
I'm
Without-
going to hand L'Oreal my thieves' tools and hoist her up to the window again. Work your magic. Not literally. And do it quietly.
I have to get.
So yeah, it'll be sleight of hand, not at disadvantage because you're still not proficient with them, are you?
Mm-hmm. I will take that. That's 23.
Yeah, it takes you a bit of fiddly whittling, but you do manage to unlatch the window. It's one of them half windows, so I mean you probably wouldn't get Brant in there in his chunkier armor, but I mean
I'm going to go in by myself, stealthy.
if you go by yourself, you could jimmy your way in.
Dave's going to whistle at you before you actually disappear out of sight.
Oh, I'll chuck down the tools.
Yeah, make your way in.
Just thought of. If you've opened the window where the zombie, the blob is in, it says I have to see the location where to cast it. If I was to be able to look into the room, I could cast the Guardian of Faith in there and just let that deal with it. It's a sword and shield. Basically, it's a phantom warrior. It will do anything within 10 feet hostile to us has to make a dexterity saving throw. If it fails, it takes 20 radiant damage or half on a successful one, up to 60 points of damage. So we could just eat that into the window and just let it do its business. And
how long does it last?
Unless it burns through the 60 points of damage, it lasts 8 hours.
But once it's done 60 damage, I mean, that thing could possibly survive that.
That's the issue.
Yeah, and then we've got an angry blob.
So you're telling me this thing that you cast will do 60 points of damage, then disintegrate?
It will. It's like a turret. I put it down. Anything within 10 feet that's hostile to us has to take a dexterity saving throw. If it fails the throw, it takes 10 points of damage. If it fails, it takes 20 points of damage. If it succeeds, 10 points. If this turret does 60 points of damage in total, it dissipates, or it stays there for 8 hours.
I mean, 60 points of damage ain't a lot. Like
it's
60
not,
points
but
of damage is 2 zombies.
Yeah, plus
it's radiant though as well.
I mean,
but you need 2 zombies to fail, and that's 40 damage to a zombie, and then that's
if it doesn't do
damage,
it doesn't dissipate.
Oh, okay.
It will just stay there. The only other issue is that if they get out the room and walk out 10 feet.
Question for DM: does that work on if a bit of radiant damage from that hits a zombie? Does it count as 20 points or 40 points?
Yeah, radiance.
What do you reckon?
Against undead. We've seen it.
Yeah, no, I know, but does it count as 20 points of damage towards your thing dissipating, or does it count as 40 points towards your thing dissipating?
Oh, I see what you mean. I'd rule it as 20 damage done. That would hurt more.
So that it does 20 damage from its point of view, but
from its total.
But if it was weak to it, it'd take more damage.
So what you're saying is, although it has 60 points of basically 60 damage hit pool, once it gets through that 60 damage, it dissipates. As radiant damage, if that does double damage, does it do the initial 20 points of damage, or because it's actually doing 40, does it take 40 points from the hit pool or 20?
For the sake of whatever you can get 120 points out of it.
Right. Okay.
Because of the.
It doesn't count the damage. It just counts what the.
If they're weak to it, it'll take 10 damage. If it's weak to it, it'll take 10 more. But that 10 only comes off the.
Is the blob weak against radiant though? I
can't remember.
Honestly, mate, realistically, it's probably better to just open the front door and chuck that in there and let it deal with the zombies. Or some zombies, at least. There's probably not a lot of point in wasting it on an empty room that it might not see anyone.
Yeah.
And it might be even more beneficial to just hold off with it until we actually need it, as opposed to just throwing it out on a whim.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to throw it into the room that the blob's in.
the blob isn't in this house. It's in
This is the empty
one
room,
we just
yeah.
came from. Yeah.
It's in the other building, not
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, we're working for this one. Okay, right.
So I'm gonna.
Anyway, as you're all discussing what to do, L'Oreal, you poke your head carefully round the door and you see a blob on the corridor. It just wasn't in the room. And it's not moving.
Does it still look like it's like alive for all intents and purposes?
It's flobbly
is it
dobbling.
functional?
It's in blob form. It's moving.
Right.
Not moving about, but it's
Oh, it's just wobbling.
yeah.
I'm going to very quickly just have a look around this room while there's nothing in here. If there's anything that I can find that
Yeah.
may.
You shut the door quietly as you can. Give me an investigation check. There's like papers all over the gaff. What
15.
would be tomes and stuff. 15. You look about, you head to the desk, you see a number of letters, you see a couple of red envelopes, but they are empty. You go through the desk, the drawers aren't locked. You find a pouch of 100 gold. There's a dagger that has a slightly ornate looking handle to it. I say
Does it
dagger,
look
it
like-
looks more like a fancy envelope opener than a dagger, but
Does it look familiar at all?
nope. Other than that, I mean, on a 15, that's about it, without going through every single piece of paper in the room.
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything in particular necessarily? Or
Basically anything that might tie what's happened here at the council with either.
I'll tell you what, give me another investigation check. After you find them red envelopes, that probably twigs a little bit of a thought to you.
Actually looking for letters that might be undersigned SS or
Yeah.
from any of the people we've had dealings with.
Yes.
That's much better. That's a 21.
21. You find it takes you a bit longer. Like you guys are waiting downstairs for like a good 10 minutes. But L'Oreal's like scouting about the room quietly as possible. On one of these shelves underneath a tome, and you just start like lifting tomes and looking and whatever. Underneath one of the tomes on the shelf, you find 2 letters, which you then assume would probably be from the 2 red envelopes. One of them is signed by Ulysses. Without wassa. Ulysses.
I'll spot the signatures, pocket them, and then dip.
Right. Okay.
And then deal with this outside because I don't want to be up here too long with that thing outside the room.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check to get down.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
Catch her?
So would that be with advantage if?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. There's a bit of a stumble, but you manage to not make any noise. L'Oreal, you drop your way down. Dave catches you.
Is it time to leave?
Yeah, I may have found something that could be useful in tying the syndicate with what's happened here. I'll have to check though once we get away from here.
All right, let's move then. I think it's probably the best thing to do.
Yeah. There's another one of those blob things up there as well. In the
Okay.
corridor.
Not a great idea to start picking fights in.
Not with the amount of zombies down here and seeing what they did once they died with that thing.
Okay. So we're going to start making our way across the courtyard again, past the fountain and over towards where we came up.
Yeah.
But we are going to have to let the guard know exactly what's here and what they could potentially be facing.
So you head towards where the stairs are.
Yeah.
Are you walking down? What you doing?
Yeah, let's double time, I think.
Yeah, let's as quickly
run.
as efficiently as possible.
Yeah,
Get to the nearest
quickly.
guard tower.
Quickly and efficiently as you can, you make your way down the stairs. It takes you a good hour of like stairs in it. By the time you head to, you go into just to the nearest guard tower, or where you going?
Yeah.
Should we?
Yeah, little speaking stones.
Do we let the guard know about this, or do we let Darius know about this first?
We really should warn the guard because chances are they're going to send someone up there, and like I said, they'll probably send a patrol of like 2 or 3 guards, and before you know it, there's going to be an extra 10, 20 zombies up there.
Yeah,
Plus, they won't know what the blobs are.
Yeah, if we're going to let them go, they're going to have to go on force. I mean, a hell of a force.
I mean, I don't think that'd be stupid, right? They'll definitely take up what we said and have a backup plan and all that. They're not just going to go balling up there with just swords and shields and hope for the best. Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
They're not, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Nearest guard tower.
Yeah, nearest guard tower. You make your way over there. You look up, you see the guards, crossbows in hand, looking down. Give you an eyeball. You see them kind of make some kind of signal to people below. As you get to the outer door, one of those rectangle visors in the door opens. Who goes there?
Hang on a minute. Are we outside?
Yeah.
Are we outside the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have information about the council. We've just come back from the cliff top.
Go on. You see another couple of guards filtering behind him, trying to listen in.
Like an eye each side of the little slit.
There's like the one fella, and you can see a couple of people filtering behind him. What news do you have?
I think the entire council dead. We've just been there, and they are unliving, shall we say?
Interesting. Show me your weapons.
Just
all of you.
I raise my mace and I make sure I show off the symbol of Avia as well. Dealing with.
Put my jacket out the way, do a little side bum wiggle to have my rapier. Just
stands up and spin, showman bow, daggers, and.
Okay.
Dave's got nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Right. Okay.
Good boy.
Are you? Do you need to come in, or are you just reporting?
We are staying in the city, so it would be nice to come in. Yes, please.
Right. Okay.
If you could probably bring your commander, because there's a lot of information he needs to know.
Understood. You see him turn around and mumble a few things. One of them walks off, and you hear him talking in the background. Pulls out one of his stones, calls for the captain. Just need you to come down to the guardhouse. It's in the southeastern side of the city. We got some ruffians. Information about the new cliff top. Okay, thank you, over. Hear a voice come back through. Like, why are you talking like that? Anyway, yes, I will be down as soon as I can.
Ruffians?
He looks you up and down and shrugs. Are you coming in, or are you going to wait for the captain?
We'll come in.
I mean, you can come in, but are you going to wait here for the captain, or?
Yes.
Yeah, and he bolts the thing and opens the big arched doorway.
Gonna look him up and down on the way in as well, the cheeky bastard.
Just watch as you walk through. You notice as you walk through, there are a number of guards with hands on hilts, and the guards above have all got bows drawn and stuff. They're just being a bit careful because you've just come back from the council and said there's loads of dead people. They're just being wary. they'd shut the door.
Dead, you know, they're just undead.
Yes, so...
Do we clock them looking us up and down and being a bit uneasy?
Yeah.
Not even wearing branded armor, mate. Not worth my time.
Exclamation point wasted. That's going in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just going to find a chair and put my feet up on the table while I wait.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bit thirsty here.
Your eyeballs up and down. You've got a water canteen, haven't you?
Okay, cheeky bastard, I'm coming in.
Oh, here we go. Roll for punts. I like this bit.
Damn right.
No, that was me saying that, not.
Oh, right.
That's not. Sorry, that wasn't the guard going. You've got a water canteen, haven't you?
I
Right.
bet if it was.
This time. Yeah, I mean, he pulls out a canteen and passes it over.
I don't suppose you have anything a little bit more fresh, do you?
Not really. No, it's just what we bring with us on our post. We go and get fresh food and drink when at the end of the shift or on our break, but while we're posted, we just have what we have. 4 to 6 hours, it depends. We have a break halfway through.
Anyway, enough of the
doing its work.
Shit chat. How long is this commander going to be?
If they're coming from the guardhouse, it's going to be an hour, maybe.
Go, short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll play some tunes while we're having a little short rest and all. And
You guards play cards at all?
One of the guards pipes up when you mention cards. Yeah. Kind of looks at his mates and they just shrug. I like cards. I'm not particularly good, but... Say again?
You a betting man?
Pats his pockets. You don't hear any jingle. Not usually, not on my wage.
Here's a mighty jingle. You sure? Okay.
Not at my wage.
Shame. Still, I'm happy to just to play for a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mind you, what weapons you got around here? I've got a longsword. I don't really use a longsword. I wouldn't mind something else.
They look around. I mean, they've got heavy crossbows and bows up above, but obviously you've got one of them. Generally, most of us either carry a longsword or a spear, and he nods to one of the lighter armored fellas. We have a couple of intermediate mages on the party. You know, magic's it's a bastard sometimes. You know, you get caught in the thick of things, and all it takes is one wizard to ruin your day. So we had to start employing mages as well. Yeah, it's helped us out a great deal, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, standard weaponry, like solid make. I don't know if you've met the weaponsmith in town.
I've got a
dwarvish fella. Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Special.
Yeah, the guardhouse has got a deal on with him. Like, he gets commission on things through the city, and
nice.
Things have been a bit awkward, given the council. Like, no one's heard from them, but obviously it's important if you guys have ventured up there. Anyone we've sent up there, we've not really heard back from, and apart from the usual people going up and down. Well, like we've not sent like contingents of guards up, but like people that we've let go through, either haven't come back or we've either assumed they've just continued on with the business and not come back through this gatehouse. But
I'm actually going to just say, how many people have you talked to who said they were going to go and see the council?
I mean, there's been comings and goings like usual for a little. Well, thinking about it.
Okay, I'm just
can't
going
really
to
remember
has there been more than 5 to say, "Oh, we're we're off to see the council?
Probably. He looks around the group and they all kind of, yeah. I mean, we've not all been on shift the whole time. It rotates, but
What? That's in this shift.
not this shift. No, I mean like across a bit of time. It's
Across
as
how
I say,
many days
it's-
exactly?
When did you last send?
well,
That you know.
I don't know, about a few days, a week ago, maybe.
About a week. And I'm just going to be slightly curious on this one to say, did nobody else think that anything was getting a little bit strange there?
Well, it's not our job to track like people coming back. Like if we let people out and we question people on the way back in, but it's not as if we keep a roster and people have to come back through this way. If people want to go and do other things,
That's actually a
Actually-
good suggestion. You know.
Yeah, and you know when you asked us for if we had any weapons on us,
yes.
and then you just let us in?
Well, yeah.
It's a bit of a pointless question, isn't it?
Well, no, we were checking to see if like how bloodied your weapons are.
Well, you can just clean them.
Yeah, but it's listen. I don't write the policies. I just fucking stand here 6 hours
I'm
a day.
just going to suggest a new policy for you.
Well, bring it up with the captain. Like I stand here 6 hour day. I get
know.
paid very little.
Do you
So-
want a promotion within your lifetime?
I couldn't care less.
I've gathered that already. Yes.
It's not. I'm not going to be here forever. Like, it is what it is. It's
Are
a
you an
job for now.
aspiring actor, or
Not really. I'm probably going to join one of the guilds and start adventuring at some point. But for now,
Do you know
I'm
what's
just
a good
trying to
thing
get.
about being an adventurer?
What's that?
Is to ask questions and to gather information.
Fair enough. Well, I'll do that when I'm an adventurer.
Start early and get used to it. You might find you'll get more than you bargained for.
That's good advice. I appreciate it.
You also know there's no prerequisite into being an adventurer, right? You can just do it whenever.
Yeah, but I want to get myself some like nice armor and weaponry and stuff, so get a little bit of a head start. Maybe I'm not just going to go walking into fucking I don't know what with basic
Yeah.
shit. But
I mean,
you
so
seeing
fun.
someone walking in with basic shit reminds me of someone that we met before who was claimed to be an adventurer. Remember that Coil fella?
oh,
Oh.
Boyle. Oh,
Fran
bless
has
his heart.
flashbacks of being blown
Yeah.
up.
one of the guys in the back pipes up, Coil,
Yeah.
like youngish fella.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a new recruit in the guardhouse actually.
Oh, you know what? I knew he'd go to high places. That boy.
Yeah, he seems all right. Was he what a bit useless? Was he? Or
Absolutely. Not. No,
Absolutely
suited for the
not.
guard
He was
entirely.
fantastic.
Yeah, it was amazing.
One thing about him, if you're in a scrap, don't rely on him not to bolt, because he literally abandoned us in the shit, ran away.
fair enough. I mean, you all seem to have dealt with it well enough.
Yes, and we all did it with basic gear as adventurers as well. Just saying.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
Be an adventurer. Get out there. Live your life.
yeah. You know what? Fuck it. He throws his sword on the floor, takes off his guard uniform, throws it on the floor, walks off.
I'm going, yeah! Go ahead, boy! Yeah!
Shake
You'll be
it
dead in a
down.
week.
Just jauntily walks away. I'm going for a pint. Tell the captain.
Wait, go
See-
sign up
see you
first.
later.
Don't get drunk.
I'll do it tomorrow.
No, there's an expedition. Go sign up for that one.
Oh
Join-
yeah,
join the
there's
team.
an expedition to the islands down south. They need, yeah, really good stead.
Who do I need to go see about that then?
Adventurers Guild, isn't it?
Yes,
Rome.
Jerome.
that's what
Jerome.
Jerome Rome.
Jerome, go sign up for the voyage.
Be an
Right.
adventure. Kill them all.
He kind of changes his path towards the guild direction.
Nice.
Okay, who
Why
else
do I
are we
hear
getting to
Starship
leave the military today? Would you like to know more?
Another one looks up. Oh, fuck that.
He's only gonna have to deal with dragons, maybe. Who knows? It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good fighter. I'm
Well,
not.
good luck to him.
So I just sit here for 6 hours a day and get paid and then go home.
Would you like suggestions for a promotion as well, or do you also not give a shit?
I mean, promotion would be nice. I would like a bit more money, but
Well, okay. Suggest to the captain of the guard, 1, let's not bother checking for weapons anymore because it doesn't fucking matter. For 2, when people are going to the guilds and such like that, or not the guilds, rather the council, or outside and about, and then never fucking return, maybe we should do something about it.
well, as he was saying, like it's not our job to track them. Like they could have gone anywhere.
No, but you can at least tell someone that they've not come back. You know.
Or ask them their plan.
Well,
If they
but
go
yeah,
into-
fair enough. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not
They're gonna come back.
defending that. I'm just saying, like, if someone leaves, it's our job to make sure they're leaving safely. It's not our job to make sure they come back.
Don't get
You
me
know,
wrong,
if-
I'm not having you go. I'm
If
just
they don't
saying,
come
you
back,
know,
they don't come back. It's not up to us to chase up every person that comes and goes. You know, we haven't got the time.
But then there's something called a pattern.
Well, as I said, like the shifts rotate. We're only here 6 hours a day, and we get rotated around the posts. And you know,
My brother in deities, I 100% understand, but realize at this point the council have probably been dead for about a week.
okay,
Just, simple questions, and then I wouldn't have to fight an amorphous blob that nearly killed me. Us,
Hmm.
Me more than you, but yeah,
he nearly actually copped it.
very nearly.
That's why he's
I'm
in a
alright.
bad mood.
I'm here.
I don't actually know if he's in a bad mood.
I don't have moods.
He-
It's just me.
Apparently,
it.
it's his time of the month constantly.
Just deal with it.
So you had a short rest. Are you done hit dice and stuff? You've all boxed all that
Yep.
kind of gear, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. After about an hour, the captain walks up. Oh, you guys.
Hi again.
Hello. Information or something? As she's flanked by about 12 guards.
At that point, just go, council are dead or something.
Basically, we heard
Right,
the
okay.
crier saying that the council hadn't been heard from in a while, so we thought we'd go up and have a look.
Okay.
It's a shit show up there.
Right. Takes out a pad. Go on. Starts making notes.
Once we got to the front courtyard, instantly there was, how many would you have said?
Metric
Two
shit
dozen.
ton.
Yeah, about 2 dozen
Right.
zombies
Yes, at least.
and a load of council guard that were zombified as well.
That was going to be my next question. Was the guards?
Yeah,
They've
there's
been
no currently living council guard or any kind of living humanoid life up there at all. It's full of zombies. It's full of zombified guards. And there's these weird fucking amorphous blobs that just decide that they want to encompass you and they want to try and fucking kill you. I'm living proof it didn't work, but it fucking nearly did.
Okay. Amorphous
The main
blobs
issue
are
now,
hungry. Yeah.
the zombies there, those blobs feed on the zombies and it makes them stronger.
Oh, good point. Yes, you should stop feeding them.
I don't know if the zombies need to be dead for that to do that, because that's what happened with us in the courtyard. There was one of those creatures. We dealt with the zombies, and the remaining zombie corpses were, I don't know, basically turned into some sort of mist and absorbed by this creature, and it was so strong, we barely survived it.
Well, I'm glad you did. Well done, you guys.
In one of the
Are the
buildings-
zombies loose? Are they contained currently? Are they likely to infest the city? Do we need to lock down the cliff top? What's
Oh,
happening
yeah,
currently?
Give them a day or two, they'll definitely make it to you.
Right.
Well, the first
She
building,
nods, and a couple of the guards start getting into a group.
Yeah.
the first building we went into, there was 3 zombies ground floor, which we just dealt with quickly. Upstairs, there was in the 3 upper rooms, there was a couple of the guards and possibly a council member zombie, which we noticed.
So no survivors. You've not seen. You've been into the buildings themselves.
Yeah, the first building, there's probably another 5 or 6 zombies that we know of in there, and one of the blobs locked in a room. We don't know if they can get out of the room. We didn't open the door to check. The other building, however, that is full of zombies. Ground floor, 30 plus. Upper floor, again, another. What did I see, Pidge? Was it about 5 zombies?
Yeah. Give or take wassing.
And
The captain steps forward. Would you mind, sorry, just it's a lot of information to take in. It's not that I don't distrust you all, but I need to make sure for absolution. Would you mind a zone of truth real quickly?
absolutely.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay, you see one of them step forward and holds, you can see the top and bottom of like a wooden emblem. He's holding it in his hand though. He casts an incantation and you all feel a wave. Let me double check. I believe it's a wisdom save. You can choose to fail it so that you go through the zone. He will know if you pass it though. So
I'm not going to even attempt to pass it.
Yeah. Do you all consent?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain nods. The fella says, "Did any of you have any involvement in the death of the council members?
No.
No.
Did any of you have an involvement in the coming of whatever caused this infestation?"
No.
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 The captain nods again. Do you have any other information of import that you might be holding?
No.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Not off the top of my head now.
Possibly.
Okay. What would that be?
When I managed to get into one of the rooms, I found these 2 letters,
The captain holds a hand out.
and I'll hand the 2 letters. I've not had a chance to read them, so I don't know what's on them.
You see her eyes roll. She's like, "Oh, not this prick again."
This prick again.
She gives the letters back. I'm not even going to read them. Obviously, Ulysses and his band of merry pricks are involved, so yeah, we will. We'll look into it. I appreciate the aid. As she nods at the fella and feel that wave of connection drop.
Obviously, the undead, you know what hurts them the most, but I believe the blobs are also weak to the radiant damage.
Okay. We will commune with the churches and the guilds, and we'll put a contingent together and go get it cleaned out, I suppose.
I would say go in force, because
yeah, don't worry about it.
We're pretty handy, and we struggled with half of what is in one of those buildings.
Yeah. I appreciate the aid. Right, fuck's sake. Okay, well, at least that's a mystery solved. You go tell town crier. One of the guards nods and heads off towards the crier's station. Right, we'll get that sorted for the morning. We will we'll block off any entry to the cliff top. We'll get a patrol going around the cliff top in case anything escapes from up above. Yes. Okay, busy. Always bullshit. Anything else, you guys? I mean, it is what it is. These things happen. It's Calvados. There's bastardry afoot. Fuck. Yeah. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Fantastic. Well, thank you again. I will get this shit sorted. As she looks down at a set of armor on the floor. What's this? Did you bring this down? What?
Oh, he had enough. Defected. Yeah.
She rolls her eyes.
In fact, he's gone to join the armorers, the guilds.
He's gone to join the guilds. Brilliant. Okay. She nods at another one, and he shrugs a little bit, and he takes up post. You can take over from him. Okay, onward. Let's go. Choppy chop, boys. And they all start filtering off to do the various things. I am going to go make some notes. Yeah, see you soon. Keeping out of trouble. She winks at you all and
Always.
chuckles. Yeah, of course. Wanders off. It's approaching, like, I mean, the sun's going down at this point. It's getting to evening time.
We should probably head back to the pub.
I have no complaints. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ready for the meeting.
You doing anything else, or are you heading straight to pub?
I'd like to stop off at the armourer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to meet my mate of the leather workers on the way down.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, the tanner, not the armor
Yeah,
smith.
yeah, the tanner. Sorry.
Excuse me, yeah.
Tanner for studded. Yeah.
Tanner is leather. Yeah, the armor smith. Excuse me, these fucking Ronies are gassy. Yeah, the armor smith is like the metal stuff. Say again, mate.
I don't need the tanner. I need the magic shop, don't I? If I need to get my armor a little bit more.
Bedazzled.
Yeah.
Vajazzled.
Need a little vajazz.
Yeah, it depends. So, like, you've been here long enough now to realise that the weaponsmith and the armorsmith can basically get you a +1 or a +2 on your armour and your weapons. But they are still just basic weapons. If you want them better than that, so +1, +2, that does something, then it needs to be magically enchanted. So if it's just a little bit more hitty or a little bit more protecty, you can get that done. Or if you want it to have some flavour, then it'll be magic. Depends what you want.
You know what? I'm going to the pub.
Fuck
Worry
it.
about it another time.
Fuck shopping. Yeah, so are you still going to Tanner, Dave?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, you make your way up to the Tanner. It's getting to the evening time. You look like he's thinking about packing up. But as you approach, hello, how you doing?
All right, mate. I need something a bit extra than what I've got.
Okay, are we talking
Just
like
need another
extra, another set? Are we talking extra? Like what are we talking?
Just another set that's better than what I've got on.
Better than what you've got, or do you want that set improving? It seems to fit well.
It does fit well, yeah. I mean, you can try and improve it, but I mean, if you've got something that's good to go and it's within my price range, I'll take it.
I don't generally keep stocks. But I tend to work to order because then I can focus my full attention to it. You know, get them proper specifications. 'Cause it'd be easy to just make shitloads of armor and that. But I like to get the pizzazz. You know, get it right.
So if I give you this set of armor then and ask you to make it a bit better, how much is it going to cost me?
What is it? You has a look over it. Studded.
It's flat studded at the minute.
I mean, I can add some extra studs, make it a bit more sturdy for 60 gold.
Yeah, go on in. That'll do.
Okay.
How long is it going to take?
Are you in a rush or?
Sooner's better. Time is money.
Yeah. Fuck it. Tell you what, I will shut up shop, but I will stay here. I'll work on it tonight. It'll be ready in the morning. I'll just bang some thick studs through and do you want a design on it? Or
no, it's just
if I'm putting studs
as it
through,
is,
I
mate.
can put them in as you want, or I can just reinforce.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
just general, make it better, make it so that I don't hurt as much, please.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, 60 gold then, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Just gonna drop a pack on the table.
Cool. He starts shutting up properly at this point. Yeah, come back. I mean, morning time. I'm going to have to get some kip, so if I don't get it finished tonight, it'll be, I don't know, I'll finish it off in the morning, but it should be all right. Just
Yeah,
don't rush.
okay.
Don't come crack of dawn. Give us a bit of fucking
Yeah,
time.
no, I'll leave it a bit, but yeah, I do need it sooner rather.
No, I
than later.
appreciate you're now armorless, so yeah. Before you can crack on with your business, come. I don't know, mid to late morning tomorrow. We'll have it sorted.
Yeah, all right. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, appreciate it. Have a good one. And he shuts up shop, and you hear him start banging away.
While Dave was going to the armor, I was gonna go to the magic shop.
Yeah. You make your way in.
Good evening. Sorry it's so late.
No, you're okay. How can I help?
I'm wondering if you're able to enchant my armor, maybe.
Enchant your armor. I mean, there are any kind of specifics. There's a number of things that we can do, but
add some resilience to it for specific.
Yeah, elemental resistances start at about 400 gold, but we can do that. What are you thinking?
Thinking maybe necrotic.
Necrotic resistance, interesting choice. He starts filtering through a few pieces of paper, picks up a couple of bottles and various coloured liquids. Let me think. It's doable. It will take me about a week because necrotic is a little more particular. Necromancy isn't everyone's flavour of the week. Its components are a little harder to come by, but the benefit is I can prepare an enchantment. For clarity, I won't need the armour for the whole week. It'll be a week until I'm able to provide it. I will need 3 days. So you could come back in 4 days and drop off your armour, and then I would need it for 3 days to complete the enchanting process. But I will prepare things if you want to go ahead. I'd need the money up front, of course. I don't want to waste my time if you then changed your mind after a couple of days.
Okay, yeah. That'd be...
So necrotic resistance, that'll be 400 gold.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fantastic. Takes out a quill and writes a few things down. Your name? I recognise your face, but I don't think we've ever been formally introduced.
Yeah, sorry, my name's L'Oreal. I'm staying at the Corner Trust.
Of course, yes. Garamat. It's a pleasure. Writes a few things down. Okay, that'll be 400 gold. You need to go to the bank, or have you got it with you?
No, I have it with me.
He shakes his head like, why does nobody take... Everybody carries their life savings around with them. Is nobody scared of getting robbed?
They'd be a fool to try and rob me.
Haha. Wise choice. Okay, fantastic. He takes 400 gold. You see he kind of holds it, and within a matter of seconds, they all start flicking and they just all disappear. Okay. Again, come back in 4 days. I will start making preparations. I will then, of course, need your armor for 3 days. Okay. It will be done.
Excellent, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
A few days.
Fantastic. Be well. Okay. Are you definitely not going in, V? You're just fucking it off.
Fucking it off, mate.
Fucking it off, mate. Can't be arsed. Pubs in it. You make your way to the Corner Trust. As you make your way into the Corner Trust, you can see there is a hustle and a bustle of activity inside the Corner Trust. You've basically walked into a fan meet-up at Comic-Con. There's a shitload of people trying to speak to a gentleman who sat in one of the back booths, trying to get autographs, trying to speak to him, trying to offer words of praise. There's some people that think about offering words of not praise, but Danson's also stood nearby, and there's a guy that's...
Vol just said that really sarcastically, but I've got a fucking clue who this lad is.
Darius, isn't it?
It's Darius.
Darius.
It's the Bard T Swift.
Oh, the great bard T Swift. Fucking hell. I'm
Swifty's
about
here.
to get fucking foolish. Let's try and take a peek at who it is.
It's the governor of Want, Darius de Montfort.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. There's a guy that's got like a fucking pack of eggs and he's kind of leaning at the back, and Danson just grips him by the shoulder and just yeets him out the door. Like, none of that bullshit in here.
His eggs on the way past.
If you want to try and nick his eggs, you
I
can
want to
try
and nick his eggs while he's being yeeted out the door.
Give me a sleight of hand disadvantage because Danson's yeeting man. You've got to be quick to react and try and fucking grab him.
It's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
Yeah, you scoop the pack of 6 eggs.
Ah, give me some eggs, bitch.
Do you know how much these are worth these days?
You know what I mean? Fucking hell, can't get them for love nor money.
Oh, 20 gold for those things.
I'm just gonna then pass the eggs on to our Danson. That's his name. Sorry.
Oh,
That's
well,
what-
thank you. I didn't actually think of just taking them off him. It'll be a nice breakfast in the morning.
You know
He
what I mean?
goes,
I haven't
pops
had
them at the back.
eggy bread in the morning.
Oh,
a
that sounds
no-brainer.
delightful. Yes, good shout.
Okay, what's Nubbins
Um,
over there here for?
He
he's
says
giving you trouble, Danson.
he's come to see Brad.
Oh,
Where is Brad,
oh.
by the way?
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Grant's probably still standing outside, like having a miniature panic attack. Realistically, because he thought he was under the impression that it was going to be like a contact, like a middleman, like he himself wasn't going to turn up. I was going to ask you, Pidge, is Darius and Brant of a similar age? As in, is there a chance they would have bumped into each other or known each other at childhood?
I mean, you're both from the same village, yeah. He recognised your name from the orphanage. Whether you are actually related or whether it's orphanage brotherhood, is up to you. Probably similar-ish age. He's like salt and pepper, older. I know Brant's starting to grey. But he's the governor of one, yeah.
Don't go in there when it's shouting, Daddy!
Oh, hold on. So, obviously, as Danson said, he's here for Brant. I'm going to go just outside and have a quick check if Brant's there then.
Brant is stood outside, seems to be having a minor panic attack.
I'm going to go, Brad!
He sort of looks at you, sort of like you can see he's a bit disturbed at how many people are in there.
Don't worry about the crowd. Your boyfriend's in the corner.
Brant's face turns from anxiety to up to fucking fury,
My job here is done.
and he storms in.
At that point, I'm just going to look over to Danson and just go, ah.
Danson shakes his head. Oh, dear. Okay, everybody. Please drink up. I believe a private meeting is required and the guest of honor has arrived. Darius pokes his head up. Everyone's like, oh, okay. And they all start filtering out. Danson goes over to the door.
People go past me. I'm just going to go, you see that clericy man there who just walked in? He's really fucking famous.
You see like a young couple walk up to you. Could you sign this, please, sir? Sorry, I don't know you, but that man said you're really famous.
Have any of you ever
Brant.
heard the story of Brant the Righteous?
No.
Brant the Righteous, saviour of the poor, the orphan's hero, the champion of all. I'm going to go into a little sort of ranty pling story about Brant the Righteous. And at the end of it, and I'll just go, and there he is, standing before you all.
And you
And I'm
hear
gonna be
like
honest, Yeah,
A round
I
of
couldn't think of
applause.
an entire story song in literally that 1 minute that I thought about this whole storyline. Just imagination it.
Yeah, like round of applause for people. Danson says, he's staying here. Feel free to come back for autographs in the morning.
Might as well,
Darius nods.
The performance also comes with a need to buy a drink. Unfortunately, I just trapped you all. However, I can tell you more stories about Brad the Righteous in the meantime. Come, everybody.
Danson filters everyone out, and he says, is anybody... are you staying, or is it just between the two of you, Brandt, or are you happy for your colleagues to be here? What's the situation? I've just been told it's a private matter by Darius.
I don't see a problem with these party staying with me.
I mean, I can't stop them. They've got rooms, but it's whether it's whether they're all in here or.
Hey, you are sleeping out in the guts tonight.
At that point, I'm just going to bring your bottle over and go, oh no, fuck this, I want to hear this one.
Danson shuts the door and locks it up. I'll be in the back if you need. Goes and prepares. I assumed you all will have made your way in, and he locks the door, so you're all there. He goes and gets a couple of bottles of water and juice and various alcohols and puts them in the central table. I'll be in the back if you need. He wanders off.
2 seconds on this one. I am going to stand at the end of the table, one arm behind my back, a bottle of wine in one hand, and just go, seated everybody, yes. I'm going to be pouring out wine and such. I'm going to act a diligent gentleman.
Jesus.
Darius walks up.
I rolled really shit.
Can I do an insight check to see if Xavier's being a dickhead or if he's actually being genuine with this?
You can
Is
do,
he up
yeah.
to something? Is he up to something?
Well, Darius walks up as Xavier starts doing this and says, "Oh, that's not like you, my friend."
I've got a 10.
Me?
Knows you?
Yeah.
I am going to... Oh my fucking god. History check! Have I met him?
No. We're always watching.
At that point, I am going to then sit the fuck down and just go, well, fuck it. No point trying to hide this one then. And pour myself...
He pats you on the back. I like this one. He sits down.
See.
Right.
He
Loosens
appreciates
his couple of straps on his... It's a blend between a very fancy silken shirt but with like leather elements to it. It's like a kind of an armoured shirt, so to speak. And he kind of loosens some straps a little bit to get comfy.
Man's getting his tits out.
So, Brandt, it has been far too many years.
You look terrible.
So do you, brother. Bangs his hand on the table. So what's all this nonsense? You've seen firsthand the bastardry that is Big U himself. Is he still wearing that stupid fucking hat?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes. Okay. Brilliant. Well, go on. What do you need? You notice as well, like, there's around the room now, there's a couple sitting on the stairs. There's one at the end of the bar. There's 2 in the booths. There's like dudes who are also wearing like fancy-ish, leather-ish armoured shirts and stuff. Long rapiers, long swords, spears. Like, man's
How
brought
fancy leather armor are we talking?
like expensive. Like, I mean, it's leather armor combined with a shirt. Give me an intelligence check. You've seen fancy clothes.
Xavier's looking for that brand.
I'll need that brand. Investigation, was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
15.
Like, minimum 100 to 200 gold for, like,
The
shirts.
realest question in the room, is it fancier than mine?
Well, it's like shirt and armor combined. So it's not like shirt with armor on top. It's
As soon as he asks then what we need, I'm going to point at that shirt and go, that, I need that.
Well, this.
Yes.
You want my shirt, Saviour?
Not particularly your shirt. How the fuck do you know my name? Not particularly your shirt, but you and the boys, it's just quality.
It is indeed.
I want one.
He claps his hands, and they all stand up, and they all kind of in sync. They all come and stand behind him. There's about 10 of them, and you notice as they all filter in to perfect position, and as they're stood, you see there's like a kind of cresting mountain scene across their armors that individually you wouldn't have noticed, but it basically across all of their armors it depicts like a Wuntian landscape scene.
Now that's posh.
That's fucking cool.
That's it, Xavier,
They are nice make.
I don't just want one. I need one.
Understood. I will put you in contact with our armourer. Don't worry.
And I want this. Everybody pay attention. This needs to be us. Okay?
Uniforms are impressive nonetheless. And he looks around, as I can tell by your faces.
Yeah.
We have a couple of new faces I've not actually seen yet. Greetings. Looks at Dave and Volmar. Darius de Montfort, Governor of Wunt. I'm not going to assume you know who I am.
None your fucking business.
I'm just going to put
nice
this
to
into
meet you,
perspective
Nanya.
that Dave is really new to the party, and I haven't quite got a grasp of him. I don't know about anyone else.
Listen,
Fair enough.
I don't know who you are. I don't much care for who you are, honestly. I'm sure you're a nice guy, but to be completely honest with you, I'm just here to fuck shit up.
Dave.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Dave.
So,
What?
Dave.
What?
Man can kill us!
Yeah, probably, but
I'm not here to kill anyone unless I need
Well,
to.
he's not going to kill me.
Dave, you're fucking up my
That
chance
is
of getting
true.
a really fancy shirt.
look, if you want a shirt, I'll go and fucking rob you one.
You
right?
can't get me this shirt!
You don't know me that well, mate.
I know, that's half an issue here, isn't it?
Listen, if you want a fancy shirt, get a fancy shirt, whatever. Talk to him, do what you want.
You know what? I've got a
Whatever.
mission for you then. If you can't get me a fancy shirt, armor shirt like this, I'm going to question your entire abilities.
Yeah, all right, cool. I'll get you an armored shirt.
I'm going to hold out my hand to you then. I'm not spitting on it, but I'm shaking it, and now I'm wiping it. Who am I sitting next to?
Me.
Whoever you want to. I mean, Darius did kind of walk over, say hello to you, and sit down. So I
Not
imagine.
wiping my hand on Darius like that.
So he turns to Brant. Go on.
All right, I'm going to turn to Xavier. It's Xavier who's got my letter, hasn't it? The assassination letter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to. Xavier, would you care to get the letter?
Oh, of course. I'll just take both of them that I have out of my jacket and pass them over.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. L'Oreal, do you have your letters as well?
Yeah, I'll hand over the letters that we've had from the red envelopes, and also I will read the two letters that to myself while they're dealing with this. The two letters that I found up at the Clifftop Council.
Yeah. The ones from the clifftop are heavily redacted. But the one from Ulysses basically says, things are progressing. Are our deals still like holding up? Are we maintaining the rent on our buildings? Or the rental ownership of our buildings? And then it's signed Ulysses, the Madcap, SS underneath. The other one is written in troll. Or like orcish, like greenskin kind of orcish, trollish, ogreish.
Not
I
for
don't think
me.
anyone reads Orcish, I'm aware of.
I do have dwarvish though.
It was written. Oh, hydrate. It was written. Oh shit. In reflection, it's written in a similar handwriting to the one that Derek wrote, so you assume it's some bullshit from Derek.
Right.
That one looks a lot older as well, the one from Derek. Just as a point of note. So you whip out all the letters. Darius takes a moment and reads through them. Well, I'm impressed. So you've been actively dealing with the Scarlet Syndicate themselves and
Well,
all
you
of their
know when it was,
bastardry.
It's
Is
just,
it true? It's not willingly.
yeah, it just
I wouldn't
seems
say
to be-
actively, I'd probably say passively. We kind of accidentally stumbled across this.
Well, fingers and pies and all that. He gets to the letter from Estella. He says, "Be sure that my opposition's relative doesn't get involved with the election. As funny as his silly games may be, I will win this. Your reward is in reference to him. Ah, Rathbone. You silly girl." And he pulls out slides the cards out and puts them on the table. The fool, the idiot, and the jester. Oh, was that a bit of a quip? Was she trying to state that you might be a fool there, Brant? I wouldn't worry about her. She can deal with her own business. She's clearly preoccupied. Okay. So my letter didn't actually make it to Ulysses, it seems. Where did you get my letter?
That was the one Dave intercepted, wasn't it?
Yes.
I think so. Was it?
No. That was the one that you found
No.
up at the cliff top. Was Darius's one. I'd sent it to the council buildings, not sure whether Ulysses was actively there or not. I didn't really pay attention, so.
Well, I'm guessing so, and I'll start to relay what we just found at the council at the cliff top.
Okay. Now these cards, you've been collecting them too and keeping them safe. You're aware what they are?
No idea.
Not a clue.
Oh dear. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So he goes into his, reaches down into his leather pocket and he pulls out 2 more cards. I kept these back because if Ulysses had been recollecting them, I didn't want him to complete the set. But having a look through them, it looks like you've about got them all. And with these 2, I think it will, that would be them all. Now, you must keep these safe. These aren't your average cards. They are a magical artifact. I suppose I should probably just let you play with them. It might be a bit of fun, but
Well,
maybe when I'm not here, just in case, or maybe you should do it when I am here, just in case. Are you interested in tomfoolery?
No, he's back.
Oh, have you lost me?
Kind of, maybe.
Yeah, Darius says, perhaps I should do them when I'm not here, or maybe we should do it when I am here, just in case.
why?
What do they do?
Dave's
They're-
going to
they're-
sit up and lean forward and start listening.
The cards have immeasurable power. They cannot be destroyed. They were separated. We don't know how he was able to achieve it, but Ulysses was able to separate the deck because he didn't want it to be taken off of him. Are you aware of the history of him being ousted for the Council of Pilgrims and
Yes. We've
yes,
heard
a
stories.
number of his assets were claimed and taken away, and he split the deck because he didn't want anyone to take it from him again. He took it from another adventuring party about 4 years ago, and I don't know what happened to them. I think they went off on their own ways, but It's been around a few different pairs of hands, put it that way.
Okay. And what do they do?
I'm really tempted. Are you all in for the potential of death, by the way?
We face daily.
I'm sorry, that's a loaded question.
Well, basically, the cards have immeasurable power, and there's an element of mystery involved with the cards. And as random as the results can be, very good things can happen, but also some quite rather terrible things can happen.
What have I
Well,
got to lose?
Yeah, fuck it. As the cool kids say, fuck me up, daddy. Let's go for it.
Okay, so we will come back to that. But I want to get this meeting over the way with first. So you've had these letters, you've had interactions. Have you met Ulysses yet?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
He is quite powerful right now.
I'm going to be honest, he pointed a finger at me and I shat myself.
Okay. I've not seen him use that one before, but I
think
have a
that was
theory.
Not because it was an actual spell.
Oh, I understand. I have a theory that perhaps Ulysses isn't quite as powerful as he lets on. I have a feeling it is something to do with his hat. I mean, no one calls themselves the Madcap by choice, you know. I think it's...
you know.
I've got a feeling it's not all as it appears. My theory is that he gains power from the hat, or the cap, somehow. But anyway, yes, of course, try to avoid him unless you're absolutely sure you can put him down. It's been a number of years since I've seen him. I don't know what his plans are. You'd think he'd want to come and put an end to his, as embarrassed as I am to say, ex-colleagues. No one really escapes Ulysses's hold. I think perhaps the position I am in is the only thing that keeps me safe. Or safe for now, given I don't think he's as bold to attempt on my life. He'd rather get me on side. For which, with the letter, I basically told him no, and he didn't get the letter, so perhaps he still thinks that I'm maybe could be swayed, which could work in our favour.
Could certainly provide a surprise advantage.
Indeed.
Comes.
So, what can I do for you in the short term? Did you just want information? What was it that you wanted to call me for?
I think you should tell him about what's just happened. I'm talking directly to Brant.
What about the cliff top?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already told him about the cliff top, haven't we?
Did we?
Didn't Laurie all tell about the cliff top?
Yeah. The cliff top is difficult. Yeah, that would make sense as to why my letter didn't make it through. No doubt Larissa has had a hand in this. Judging by her letter, I don't want to send her in. Yes, almost definitely.
Who is her? Who do you think this her is?
She has a... I don't know what it is. Some kind of creature, some kind of entity bound to her will. She calls it the Queen of Shadow. Very powerful necromantic entity. I suppose, given that, looking at the letter, without the letter making it through and not hearing back, I don't want to send her in if I can avoid it, but if a message needs sending, they will learn. So perhaps she's taken it upon herself to punish the council, and it would make sense that she's sent this entity in.
Well, I took it as they will learn as in our group. But now you...
Oh, right, okay. She was probably referring to the council, yes. Well, I mean, if they're all dead, they're all dead. There's nothing we can do about it now. I guess you've reported it, and we'll leave it to the city. We can focus on more important matters. Yeah, what can I do for you? As again, was there, apart from information gathering, was there anything specific you called upon me for?
No, Grant, did you have anything?
I just wanted to alert you that Rathbone was after your relatives, potentially you eventually.
Yes, yes. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I will deal with her at the podium. We will keep things under wraps for now. Have you alerted anyone else to the involvement of Ulysses and the like, the guilds or anyone?
I don't think so.
Well, Ulysses didn't exactly hide themselves. They appeared in the middle of the Colosseum after a fight in front of the entire city.
Okay.
So they're probably well aware that he's back and up to his usual tricks.
Okay.
Um,
He's impossible to track. When I say I've been watching, I have a team that keep an eye on assets, allies, people of import. Are you aware of scrying?
Being on the roof? Oh, right, okay.
Oh no, it's. I have a team of scryers that basically check in on things for me.
Literally just got people walking about listening to our conversations. Nice, great. How long you been following
Not
me,
just
pal?
that, it's scarring is basically like having a CCTV camera on someone.
Yeah, basically.
Xavier,
It's
Yeah,
it's important to know. It's important to know what's going on. I mainly keep a watch on Brant, so I, of course, see things that go on around him.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on,
You've got
hang
a
on, hang
personal
on.
Santa Claus.
I need to make head or tail of this. So I obviously don't know any of you lot all that well. What do you mean you need to keep an eye on Brant? I heard the word relative used as well. Are you two like brothers or something?
We're from the same village. Essentially the same orphanage. Oh, a wild magic choice for Pidge. I'm just gonna choose Dave anyway.
Oh, I've just seen it. Oh no, this is payback.
Yeah, it is actually. Exactly what I did it for.
I don't know, Stiflar. We'll try it again.
Oh, that's
That's
either
good.
a good one or a bad
That
one.
is. Oh, no, that's
Roll me a d6, Fall.
almost.
No. Can I decline?
No.
Nope.
Politely, no.
You fucking. There's the five senses. What's the normal order that they're in? I should have written that down, shouldn't I? Because it's like sight, touch, smell, hearing. What's the fifth? Taste. Dave, I'm not gonna do that one because that's a fucking pain in the ass. Dave, you suddenly go all over numb.
Numb.
You're present. You can see, you can hear, you can taste, but you suddenly can't feel anything. And as you pick up a bottle, and it kind of feels weird in your hand, and you nearly drop it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You all
Anyway.
right there?
Yeah, I'll be
Information
fine.
overload, perhaps.
Had too much drink or something.
Fair enough.
Know.
As I say, I look after. I overwatch people, not in a nefarious way. It would be too costly to constantly alert people that I'm watching, and sometimes it's better that people don't know because people's true colours come out in the wash when they don't know they're being watched.
Well, yeah, but hang on a minute, right? You just said relative orphanage.
It's
relative means you're like blood related or something, don't it?
Yeah, it's a how to explain relative by circumstance. You know, sometimes you might, I don't know whether you call your friends brothers at times, you know, brothers in arms and the like. It's not blood relative, but it's about as close as orphans could get. Being from the same village, the same orphanage, and growing up without parents, you develop closer ties to people in the same situation as you. That's all.
So you're not actually related then?
Not by blood, no.
Oh. I got excited for a minute then. I thought he was actually famous. He slumps back in his chair and puts his feet up on the table.
Anyway,
Is there anything that you want us to do?
stay alive, protect each other. Don't
Tell you what.
stick
You
your.
want us to live?
Tell you what, I'll do you a deal. Give me one of them shirts, and I'll make sure we stay alive.
Okay. I mean, I can get you one. I shan't be giving you one of my colleagues because then they will be shirtless. But I can get you one very soon.
Oh, he can have mine, and I'm going to start unbuttoning my shirt.
Cinder Quest, thank you for the follow.
Right, just because you're numb doesn't mean you're stupid.
Both. Yeah, he's both. He's numb. You didn't say where I was numb. I'm just numb.
You've lost your sense of feel, of feeling.
Yeah, so Dave's going to start unbuttoning his shirt because he's got no armor on. He's just unbuttoning his undershirt.
That's true. I will get you one. Do not worry. I won't be getting you one of my guards' shirts.
All right. I mean, can I have it tomorrow? Because I've got no armor in a minute.
We will get it to you sharpish. Yes, do not panic.
Cheers, pal. You're a top guy. What can I do for you? You know,
as
I
said, stay alive. That was the condition of the shirt, wasn't it not?
Yeah.
Yes,
all right.
of course.
Yeah. I'll try my best. How long does this thing last?
About now, your feeling comes back.
Oh.
So, again, it's a very serious matter, and he holds up all the cards together.
What's the name of these cards?
Let's see it up.
This is the deck of many things.
Oh no.
Oh
yeah. He puts the cards out in a ring around on the table. Anybody that wants to take part will need to put both hands on the table.
Bam. 2 big hands go on the table.
Anyone that doesn't want to take part, I suggest you go sit at a different table. Everyone's in. Fantastic. I will not, because if something goes drastically wrong, I will need to maybe do something about it.
Well.
Once he places the last card, he kind of quickly puts it down and then stands up and steps back. The cards all start to very, very subtly vibrate. And they all slowly start to slide in towards the middle of the table. And one by one, they slide together. And once all 22 of the cards have slid into the middle and formed a pile, a box forms around them. And it goes inanimate briefly on the table. The box then lifts into the air and it floats towards on a d6. 6 we roll again. So we'll do top to bottom. We'll do Biggie 1, Bard 2, Vol 3, Junior 4, Xavier 5, 6. We roll again. I'll do it in the chat. Fuck it. Just so everyone can get involved. We do it live in the chat! Exclamation point D6. 5.
Here's it coming.
It floats towards Xavier.
Here's it coming.
Oh no.
Here's it coming.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind, Xavier.
Open these.
And the voice says, very quietly, A number.
Among Us? I'll answer it back going between.
A number.
6,427.
22. Boom. Deck's gone immediately.
11.
Do you know what you're doing?
No!
Oh, fuck.
11 is how many cards you're going to draw, mate. Yeah.
Well, I don't know that.
Mind you, last time, was it that or was it how many from the top? It's from the top, so you're going the 11th card.
But he's shuffling them.
Yeah.
Well, so you find out.
I'm shuffling them on camera. You can see it. So.
Everyone in the party dies.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Don't like how you put it down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
If I put 11 cards, like, just, that's fine.
Don't worry, you're not going to get them all.
That's alright.
The deck slides the top open. Them two little flaps that are always there open as well. And one card filters out of the deck.
Oh, if I remember what this is.
Comment.
You may have just got something fucking
Wait,
amazing.
is it what? Wait.
A comic card floats in front of you for a few seconds. And then it disappears.
Huh?
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Excellent. I thought it was.
Saving throw. Oh no.
If you
I'm
beat
about to become.
if you
Go
beat a
on.
15, you'll find out what it means. Otherwise,
Where's my fucking intelligence? So is that
If you have to think, you have to.
beats it?
yeah.
Oh!
A voice filters into the back of your mind once again, and it says, "Single-handedly prevail in your next combat."
Oh,
That's all it says.
What does prevail mean?
Oh, I know what this is. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
That's all it says. The deck then starts floating around the group again. We'll roll again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. 5 or 6, we roll again. Xavier has escaped the first draw of the deck. A 1, Biggie. It's Biggie's turn. Okay, I'm going back to shuffling. They were shuffled. They were shuffled. You're getting top decked. You're getting top decked. It's your birthday. I'll let you say stop.
Stop.
You're getting top decked. Let me see what this one does.
Oh no. I don't like it when he looks at his phone.
Ooh.
He's just spicy. Night.
Inite.
Night.
Oh god, I think I remember this one.
One of Darius's guards steps forward and bows a knee to you. And Darius says, congratulations. You've gained the service of a level 4 knight.
Hey!
Hey, old girl, let me suck a
Or a
NATO.
level 4 fighter, so should I say.
Yes!
He's gonna take me and my.
Yeah. Young Levis.
Young Levis. D6. A 5.
Roll again.
Right,
Well,
now
two, three, or
I can
four.
roll again. Do I just... Shall I stick to the 2, 3, or 4? Or should I just count 5? How do you want to do it? Should we stick to the
How
2,
many
3,
left,
4?
aren't there?
Yeah, it's three. of
3
us left.
numbers. Or 3 of you left. Should we do 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
1,
again
2,
then.
3, 4,
Bard is 1
5,
and
6.
2. I'm 3, 4. He's
Yeah.
5, 6.
Bard's 1 and
Yeah.
2. I'm 3 and 4. You're 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Bang. 3.
Oh.
Dave. We're shuffling.
Hopefully not.
We're shuffling.
On God, mate. If this fucking kills me, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not making another fucking character. All right.
All right, I've got
You put your hands on the table.
Bron sort of turns to Dave and says, "Well, you're getting your excitement." He's
Like I need some.
grinning.
You hear in the back of your mind, number.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, this is one of my special ones. Hang on.
Oh. Okay.
2 seconds.
Change alignment forever.
Okay.
You change your race.
Jester. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kill Jester.
Kill
No,
Jester.
Don't fucking kill Jester.
Kill Jester.
You hear a voice in the back of your mind that says, you can draw 2 more if you wish.
Who pissed?
So
So
roll again.
at the minute, I've literally got nothing. Or does
It's
it
a
Yeah.
have to
double or
be
nothing.
something?
Double or nothing.
Yeah, it's double or nothing. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, double up then. Let's do it.
2 numbers.
Top and bottom. Well, whatever that'd be. 1 and 20. 1 and 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instant death by anus prolapse.
Top,
I
bottom.
thought that was the answer to that. Isn't death by anal prolapse top? Yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Spoon. Love it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Key.
Key. Clattering onto the table in front of you, a major magic weapon appears. And I will talk to you later about what it is. But you've just
Okay.
gained a major magic weapon.
Is that like a spell slot or an actual?
No, it's like
It's
an
an actual weapon.
actual physical, like, spicy ass fucking weapons just appeared in front of you.
Oh,
You basically just got a legendary drop.
nice.
And now
I'll
let's
take
see
that.
if he survives.
Death.
Oh, bollocks. Hang on, chat. My Discord just went down randomly.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
I swear to God, if that was fucking intentional, you're a genius. But I fucking hate it.
It wasn't, mate. Just about to reveal. I thought my internet had gone down. At least it was just Discord. Oh no, but does that mean my camera's going to be
Stream
fucked
scan
now?
as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think no, stream's still
Still
on.
on?
It's still live.
Yeah, stream's
Just-
so,
I
stream's
think
still
your
going.
Discord crashed, didn't it?
It's the fucking power of magic,
there we
mate.
go.
Power of magic. Discord
We're
just
on.
said no. Okay.
Vizier.
The Vizier.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Am I alright at intelligence?
God.
No, I'm normal at intelligence. Okay. 10.
This one's an easy DC, to be fair. You hear in the back of your mind, at a time of you choose, within the next 365 days, you will know the answer to a dilemma.
You might want to write that
Okay.
one down.
So basically, for the next year, once you can just know the answer to a dilemma.
What, like literally, like any question, or does it
I
have to be
mean-
an actual dilemma?
Yeah, I mean, within reason. I'm not just going to tell you the fucking end game plot because you ask, you know. But like,
Where's Ulysses? Take me to him.
How do you kill Ulysses?
I mean, technically, that could be a dilemma if you were looking for him and you couldn't find him. You might find out, but anyway, yeah.
Talk about.
50-50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
6.
It's time.
Fulmar, you hear in the back of your mind. Number
14.
14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh dear. Oh no.
The
Gem.
Gem.
Oh.
Ooh.
Volbar, you fall back.
Make it fucking brave.
You fall back off your chair as your backpack becomes immeasurably heavy. You open up your bag to find 25 pieces of jewellery worth 2,000 gold each.
50k.
50k in my bag.
The deck floats over to Brant. Number.
I will go for my place in the initiative order. 5, please.
Dark magician girl in attack mode.
I really
One,
hope I get the card I want because I think it'd be
two.
fucking funny if Brant dies here.
3, 4,
Dies in front of his brother.
5.
He finally meets his blood brother from a long time ago and he's just gone.
Being like fucking Lord or something.
Sun.
Oh,
Here
I'm
comes
gonna
the
burst
sun.
into flames.
mhm. Oh,
Brad,
I randomly explode.
welcome to level 10.
What? 10?
That's only one level.
Oh, he's just
but
leveled up.
still.
Yeah, he's just got one level, and he.
I got an
Free
extra
level.
level.
And a wondrous item clanks out of thin air and lands in front of you on the table. I will discuss with you later.
Well, I feel like the only one who's actually got to do something here.
The deck then, all of the cards filter back into the deck. And the deck goes inanimate on the table.
Is that it now? For good.
That's what it does.
mm,
So we can't do it. More than
Darius sits down. Holy shit. Well, it looks like I need to go get another guard now, it seems. Congratulations, L'Oreal.
Oh.
so what's this fine gentleman's name?
He's a permanent fixture.
He's my.
It doesn't
personal
say,
god.
is it permanent?
He is now in the service of L'Oreal, yes.
Oh, L'Oreal's got a toy boy.
Well, luckily I've got a large bed.
Is he ugly? Is he covered in scars?
He is the ugliest motherfucker in the room. No.
Really?
Darius's boys are
Lazy eyes.
all 8 to 10. They're all good-looking fellas.
I thought you were going by years then. I was like,
8 to 10 years old.
Well, we did come from an orphanage. We do believe in,
Oh.
young and better.
I feel like they should be working as soon as they kicked out the orphanage.
Darius then picks up the deck and says, "Who's going to keep it? You need to keep it safe. I don't know when it will work again."
Give it to Brant.
Yes.
Do you trust me with it? Because
Do you trust yourself with it? That is the main question.
it's not so much that, it's that I'm being targeted. So if they...
Darius leans forward. "Don't worry about anything Estella has to say."
All talk, no
Okay.
trousers.
He hands you the
Yeah.
deck.
Okay, and he pockets it.
Just remember not to play poker with those ones.
Yeah, that'll be a laugh.
Quite the right deck.
I don't know.
Royal flush.
I don't know how often the deck will animate itself, but I don't know if it's even a choice at this point. It's been reactivated after multiple deactivations. Oh, I've lost everyone. There we go.
No,
Hello,
no.
testing.
Testing. Yeah.
Oh,
There we
I
go,
don't
back.
know whether it will work randomly. I don't know whether it will work of its own volition. You just need to keep it safe, of course. But if there's nothing else, I will be watching, and don't worry, I will get you one of these shirts made.
Have a matching 3-piece then. What did you say this gentleman's name was again?
Raoul.
Raoul.
Yes. He likes it when you shout it in combat. Raoul!
I was like a rather boisterous wolf. Raoul?
Raoul!
Okay.
Yeah, fantastic. I will be on my way. I transported into the circle, saw Tielen. It's been a number of years. But I will be heading back that way and go about my life.
We will keep you informed of anything else that comes up.
Yes, of course, that would be appreciated.
And make sure you do the
Likewise, if
same.
you find anything, yeah.
Yeah, reciprocate it. Just let us know, just in case, we might be in the area.
Okay. Well, be well. He claps his hands and the guards all they form around him. Danson, my friend. Yes. Danson, like, coming out the door a little bit too quickly, was quite clearly had his ear up against the door. Yes. It's a pleasure as always, Darius. Gives him a big firm handshake. Unlocks the door. Be safe. And you notice they all kind of go into a... They all, like, jog in formation and head out the door. Well,
We're talking Monty
Well,
Python style.
That went better than I thought it would.
Yeah, we're not dead.
Yet.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Yeah.
You got some nice outfits, Xavier and Dave. You got some top quality thread. Try not to destroy them this time.
I haven't got anything yet.
I'm sure you'll get them soon.
I hope. I've just got an ominous quest.
Yeah, what was
You're
yours
the
again?
unlucky one.
It was like something would happen in the next.
I've got to win a fight by myself. My next bout. My next kerfuffle.
Raoul leans over to you, L'Oreal. He says, "What would you have me do?"
Relax.
No, wait. By extension, do you also listen to us, Raoul? Or is it just L'Oreal?
Only my Lady L'Oreal.
L'Oreal, could you have him get some snacks for us?
He's not a gopher. He's
Well,
part
he
of the
kind of is. He's a knight, isn't he? He needs to sort of like do the whole
Xavier,
initiation thing.
he's a trained combatant. He's not a servant.
Raoul.
Would you like
Put
to have
your-
your single combat now, Xavier?
Don't test me, okay?
He smiles and
No.
winks at L'Oreal.
Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, have a drink with us. You're part of the team now.
That I can do. He sits down and grabs a bottle.
Is he human?
He's human, dark skin.
Use your words wisely at this point.
Is he one of them fellas?
Where's it from?
Yeah,
What's his
very.
shoe size?
Where's he from? He's human. Looks like I mean he's tanned, probably from Kerry. I mean, ask him. What's he look like? He's a human with tan skin. Say again.
You can't feel free to talk to him, you know. We're all he's a new part of the crew.
What's your name and where'd you come from?
And my name is Raoul. I'm from Kerchik.
How big are your feet?
I do not know. He puts his foot up on the table. This big.
No. No. I'm batting the no shoes on the table.
Apologies.
Bilfy, we eat from there.
He's not 5 years old, you know.
You just put your shoe on the table. He might as well be.
That's what you used to do when you was 5.
Exactly. There you have it.
Yeah, but he's not 5. I was 5.
Do you still put your shoes on the table?
No.
Exactly. You learned. Raoul didn't.
You've got
Doesn't L'Oreal have to tell him this? Otherwise, he's not going to listen to you.
I think shoes on the table.
L'Oreal can
is a
teach him
common
whatever
sense
she wants.
If L'Oreal teaches him shoes on the table, that's it. I'm going solo.
Teach him how to Dougie.
Raoul, pay no attention to him. He's just having a laugh.
But shoes on the table.
Yes, okay. No shoes on the table.
Unless you take your shoes off first, feet on the table are acceptable as long as you don't have stinky socks.
How is that any better?
Because shoes carry poopy from outside. You know there's horses everywhere.
Yes, and feet sweat.
That's why I said as long as they're not stinky.
That reminds me, actually, where is the nearest bathhouse?
Down the road, turn left.
Incredible massages there.
Fantastic. I hope it is okay with you. We like to try to keep clean at least once, if not twice a day. So I'd like to go to the bathhouse at some
Twice a
point.
day? Twice a day?
It is important to
bath twice a day?
maintain one's
It's a various
appearance.
body.
Brother, if you're going to spend half your life in the fucking bath, I think you need to reevaluate your life choices.
Did you not
That's
enjoy the
true.
bath? It's very comfortable.
Oh, yeah,
That
it
is very comfortable, but twice. I understand once a day, but twice a day?
I mean, Darius, he doesn't really do a lot. There's not a lot for us to do.
Oh, your life's about to change here, friend.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You get one a
Your
week.
life of an adventurer now. You're not a guard now. You're an adventurer with us.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
you're a life of livestock. Sometimes we just lick each other clean.
That could
Right.
be beneficial.
I like him.
He needs a bit more of a funny bone, but you know what? I can live with Raoul.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up from the chair that I've just fallen back off because I still haven't done that yet.
Yeah, man's just sitting on the floor with a heavy ass bag. That bag, his bag's heavy as fuck. You've got 50 bags worth of jewellery in your bag.
Mhm.
You might
Well,
want to
How
take
much
that
was it?
50,000.
gold.
50,000 golds worth of
20,
jewellery.
25 pieces of jewellery worth 2 bags each.
So I'll leave the bag on the floor for now. I'll put the chair up and try and lift the bag onto the table.
Give me a strength check.
Hey, that's
Athletics.
acrobatic.
With his 6 strength.
Can I have acrobatics instead?
Nope. Unless you're trying to
Oh, is that
backflip it onto the table.
13.
Nope.
Raoul, give him a hand.
It's not my fault that I've got.
I can give him a
-2
hand, yes. If Raoul stands up, he can roll again with advantage, or do you want to roll one and Raoul will roll one?
Don't mind.
No,
Oh.
what do you want to do? Do you want to roll 2, or do you want to roll 1 and Pidge rolls 1?
Pidge rolls 1.
Go on.
Right, one each. 16.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between the two of you, clunk, back on the table.
So what is this? Why is that so heavy all of a sudden?
Sounds
I was
expensive.
told that it's a bag. Well, it's my
Look,
bag.
you
but
weren't
I
told
got
this.
told.
You just fell over. You don't know why.
Suddenly your backpack's heavy. You need to find out what's it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a look inside then.
I'm gonna whisper over to L'Oreal real quick and sort of just go, let's hope the bagman's not sort of just putting the remains in another bag
As
now.
the bag man pops.
Surprise! Give me
He
all
just
your
comes out
gold!
with, like, loads
Hello,
of
my
jewelry
baby!
on.
Hello, my
Wearing a crown.
rings and a crown. See you later, cunts!
Just like one of those urchins
Out the
in side
window.
of me, hey, yo, I got the Rolex, I got the Breitling.
You open the bag and there's like rings, bracelets, circlets, necklaces,
I'm gonna look up.
25 pieces of expensive looking jewellery.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slowly like tilt the bag sideways until it all goes upside down and falls out.
Bills out on the table.
Yeah,
well,
empty all the
it's not gonna
blang
be
blang on the table.
Is
Okay,
there a
my
delightful
God.
looking chain there, which might go well with some black and red leather?
Before
what?
anyone takes anything, just know that you probably will get something.
This is yours. You risked yourself. God knows what to happen.
I mean, I was just
This is
going to
yours.
pay for a bit of jewellery if there was anything that looked decent, like, but first out.
Can you afford 2.5 grand's worth?
One piece?
They're all £2 each.
Oh, yeah, I've got family, I've got connections.
Right. If you want to, you can grab one thing.
Dave's going to try and grab 2. Discreetly.
Bad.
What? So like, try not to make me
Yeah,
notice.
sneakily.
Brant sees all of this and he reaches into his backpack and puts the jar of arcane inking fluid on the table.
Hold on.
Just wraps the top of it.
Before we do that,
If you're going
can
to
I
try
do
and
a
take
perception
2,
check?
yeah, perception versus stealth.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good luck. Good luck.
You're plus. Yeah, but you don't know what my stealth is, mate.
Plus 74.
Plus 9.
No.
Plus
it's not.
6.
Plus 6. Oh,
Shall I try it with my plus 13?
26.
26.
Oh.
Go again.
You got a nat 20.
Well, no,
I
he's
rolled a nat 20.
clear, meets it, beats it, he's clocked it.
I-
Oh, a nat
I-
20.
hang on.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20.
I
Come
mean,
on,
nah,
it's
you...
my stuff. So surely I get
But
Yeah, but it's
I rolled
also
a
a
nat
nat
20.
20.
I rolled
It
a
is,
nat 20.
it is a nat 20. Ah,
That is one of those situations where
that's it.
a nat
Roll
20
again.
should take it.
A meets it does normally beat it, but it was a nat 20. So, yeah, man's just about slithers too.
Man's got 2.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
What's it for, Brand? Why
You
got
don't know that.
stuff? Yeah, I know. Why you got this ink stuff out?
Brant is wrapping it and he goes, this is what they use to get well, actually the magic shop, they do magical tattoos that will enhance your strength, intelligence, whatever you desire. I've been waiting to save up some cash to spend this, but how does everyone fancy getting tattoos tomorrow?
That would be beneficial.
Mhm.
Oh, do they have to be visible?
I'm a priest and I'm about to get a tattoo.
Yeah, I know, it's a bit... I'm not sure how I feel about this one. I don't know if I'd...
Just live
You-
a
you
little,
could
mate.
get
Just
something-
get a little heart of that sweetheart from the other group that you
Oh,
like. She'll love
yeah,
it.
She is
get her,
beautiful. However,
a version of her just tattooed on you.
that's also creepy as fuck, let's be
It
honest.
suits you
Oh,
then.
you are creepy with her. Come on.
How?
Do we really need to say how?
Yes! I had a nice sit-down meal with her. We had a brilliant conversation. She giggled at least twice. It wasn't in the kind of way. It was a
Nervous
genuine
laughter.
giggle.
Raoul steps forward towards you, Volmar, and says, I do not wish to assume that was you offering that to everybody. I do not mind if it was not for me.
If you want one, you take one.
He looks at L'Oreal. Would you mind?
You're part of the group now. If there's an
Ooh.
offer to you,
I reckon he needs a little signet ring.
I was just about to say he takes a ring, puts it on his middle finger. So I like to leave imprint when I punch people in the face, maybe.
nice.
Is it a blank ring?
Older.
Because the thing is, we can now start like a lineage of L'Oreal knighthood.
By all means, we could do it. I could be the first. Well, I am the first.
See how long that goes for.
How many servants have you got, Olivia?
How many have I got? Well, not with me, but if you'd like to come over to my estate, we'll see.
It was joking. See, this is what we've got about jokes.
Oh, I'm sorry. You insulted my lady love, and now all of a sudden you're attacking my servants. He's not even a servant. He's a fucking
Where are
knight.
they? Nah, exactly.
I don't bring them with me. I can wipe my own arse.
I have servants, but they're in another town. You wouldn't know them.
They're in another settlement.
Yeah, I've also got this calendar at home with naked ladies on it. I'm not gay.
Out of character, how much stuff do I have left? How many of the
So
doors?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've got 19 pieces left.
Okay,
I've not taken any yet.
20 pieces left.
okay. Can I have a count? Am I allowed to have a count?
Do what you want, mate. Count it, yeah.
All right.
Just while he's doing that, I'm just going to take a nice gold chain, nice bling chain,
So
and then I'll probably go out in the morning and have Big X.
Big X fucking spinner. So the X spins round.
Just literally doing my own drum and bass through town, just like.
You're barding, are you? Ain't more
Absolutely.
improvisation.
X going to give it to you.
Or I might just get a gold finger made, and that'll be the 6 finger. That wasn't what I was
I got
going
a gold
for.
finger on the spinner.
Did you go see that guy with the card store?
Yeah, the cards.
Hold that up.
Sneaky
Yeah,
little-
Just holding up,
Fucking
spin it.
get XSE on there, and on top of the S, get a middle finger.
Amazing.
Ah, I love me a little Ezekiel. I need to go see him again.
Right, boys. Is there anything you want to do in the moment with your newfound shit and whatever? Because we're going to go take a quick break.
Go for a quick break.
Yeah, go now. There's nothing you want to do
I
right
want to
now
attempt
before we
to
go.
Take an extra piece, by the way, using my.
Oh, you're going to take an extra piece as well. Snaky bitch.
Go on. Deception. Perception, sorry.
Yeah, perception to Nat 1.
Oh. Ba, 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 ba.
I would have plus 13
Well,
base.
he's got plus. Oh, if you got 13 base, yeah, you beat him because even with his plus 9 perception, he's only making 10.
Yeah, I need to roll a -4 on the D20.
You
She.
to win.
Right, so L'Oreal gets 2.
In case,
Dave gets 2. Brant gets 1. Xavier gets 1. Raoul gets 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 have gone.
Is there like a pocket watch or something in there? Or something like that?
Why not? It's not necessarily
Because I'm sick
stipulated.
of asking what the time is round here.
Whether you know how to tell the time, or but by use of a clock is another matter. But
What the hell do these
Oh.
little lines mean?
artificers, and stuff aren't necessarily as common. But
Nah, I was joking about the watch. I'm taking a tiara and a ring.
nice,
What
wonderful,
tiara?
a little tiara.
I'm with a fucking crown, man.
I'm gonna crown my guy. Right,
Bits
okay,
I gotta
everybody,
type.
we'll go take a break. We'll call it 11 minutes. We'll be back at 7.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, appreciate you being here. I'll pop Fucking let me get this 11 minutes started. Yeah, sweet like a nut, sweet like Tropicana. See you back at 7, everybody.
All right, have fun.
Shibba-da-dibba-da-dibba-da-dibba-doo.
Hello.
Hello.
So here you are, sat in the tavern. Danson's eyes stood. Danson stood behind the desk. His eyes are lit with all the shining finery on the table. Where did all this come from? Have you been thieving, young Volmar?
No, I'm honestly not sure, but long story short, I pulled a card out of a deck and then fell off a chair and this appeared.
Well, I won't question the nature of things. This world works in mysterious ways. Well, congratulations. Perhaps don't walk around with all of that. Looks heavy for one, but if somebody tries to take it, perhaps you should visit the bank. Put some things in safety deposit.
Speaking of the jewels, there's 2 gone that are meant to be there.
I'm not sure. I mean, I got my tiara.
Give me a deception check. Give me an insight check, like Volmar.
Wow, that's a natural 20.
Ba 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 ba.
That's a nat 20 as well.
Oh!
23.
25.
Oh! Ripping pepperonis!
Hang on,
Wow.
what was your role?
Just
Nat
bullshitting.
20 plus 5 insight.
Insight. Oh yeah.
L'Oreal, can I have that back, please?
My tiara. Oh,
No, not that. The other thing that you've nicked it.
go on then. Pack a ring.
Cheers. And where's the other thing? Anyone else?
Brian just looks shocked that you would think that a priest of all people would steal.
No, I just
He
said
hasn't even
anyone
taken
else,
anything
just, like,
yet. He's just been
generally.
sitting there with his fucking.
Dave just sat there in silence.
Minding his own business, isn't
Can
it?
you make a check?
I mean,
See if you see him sweating.
perspiration check.
What I miss in that few minutes there?
Nothing, mate. Levis has just
Alright.
plopped L'Oreal, took an extra piece.
Fair shout.
Fair cop.
Shall we make a check for him?
I mean, he hasn't said anything. He's just sitting there.
Check me if you want.
Yeah, I'll check everyone.
A quick question: if I've assigned prepared spells and now my 2 new slots, can I use those spells now, or do I have to wait for my long rest?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just say part of the magical whiz was of having a ping. You just
Zone of truth. Okay.
Hydrate from loose air.
I'm going to turn to Volmar and I'll say, I believe in the right thing to do, so he will help you. Takes a big swig of his beer and casts Zone of Truth.
Who?
It's an
On
area
yourself?
effect.
It's an area
We
effect.
had it earlier, so basically you
Oh.
can't lie. If you try to
Can
lie,
you-
I think
Can you give me the exact wording of the spell, please?
I will happily give you the word. Okay. You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on the point of your choice within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a
Oh, it was
failed save, the
charisma,
creature
not
can't-
wisdom. My bad.
You still have a save, yeah.
Oh, hang
on
on,
a-
hang on, just quickly before you carry on with that. How does counterspell work if I do it at lower level?
Very obviously.
Oh well, yeah. Very obviously.
Oh, it
you've
doesn't matter
tried-
because I got rid of it anyway. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, rip.
Where do I get
I mean,
to?
this.
Until the spell ends, charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie within the radius. you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Oh,
So even
you,
if you pass it, it's
You'll
like,
know.
well, I can't trust a word you say anyway.
You'll
An
know.
affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond to with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
So I plead the fifth is basically.
Yeah.
I plead the fifth. It's one of them. Either plead the fifth or counterspell a zone of truth. It's one way to make yourself look guilty as fucking it.
Go on
I
then.
know my rights. I know my rights.
Yeah. I plead a fifth.
I plead the
Although,
fifth.
I
So
will
charisma
say
saving
that-
throw, everybody.
I will
Including
say that
me?
only I will know that if someone's passed their saving throw or not.
Yeah.
It'll be me to pass
we
it
have-
on.
Will we have noticed that you've cast this?
Yeah, he's just
I
said
just
he's cast
opened
it. Yeah, just told you. Yeah.
I just said I'm going to give you a hand. I believe in doing the right
okay.
thing, and I've popped it down.
30-20.
Ooh, should I do it?
You have to.
Did you?
Or you can choose to
voluntarily-
fail, or you can fail.
You can choose to fail
Well,
it.
I don't really want to because I just got that 20.
Oh, well, you don't have to tell
Yeah.
the truth then. Or it doesn't work. Does it not work if you?
You
pass
still
the
have to
spell?
stay within the realms of the truth, but you can avoid
Okay.
telling the
Please
truth
don't
if you
go.
pass.
Oh!
What's the
A
DC?
creature must enter the spell zone for the first time and make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature cannot speak a deliberate lie within the radius. It doesn't say what happens if you pass it, but I'm going to go with the assumption.
If you
that-
pass it, they know they passed it, and they could. You know you don't have to trust them, I suppose.
Yeah, it's basically I know you passed it, so I don't know if what you're telling me is the truth. But if you fail it, I know what you're telling me is the truth.
I'm going to use an advantage.
Because he rolled
Okay.
a 2.
Knock off one of your advantages.
Oh!
That's okay. What was the
gave me
DC
an
on it, mate?
answer. Good question. I
Spell
think
save, isn't it?
it's probably.
It's your
17
spell
charisma.
save DC.
Ooh.
Well, let me knock the spell off permanently. Is it one level? Yeah, it's only just one level. Okay. Yeah, charisma saving throw of 17, please.
Okay. Yeah. Success.
What? What do you mean? Oh, charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
So I know that L'Oreal's passed, Valma's passed, Dave's passed,
19 for me.
Xavier.
Everyone
Fuck
passed.
it. Everyone
Nice spell,
passed.
mate. Good job.
I do tell Valma that
You still can't tell a deliberate lie.
Yeah, it's just.
You can't
You
just be
have
like,
to,
no, I didn't take anything. You still got to
No,
stay within the realms of the
what's-
truth.
Yeah.
But then, what's the point of taking a charisma saving throw? What's
depends
Because
on
if you
what the
fail,
lie
if you
you're talking
fail
about
it,
is.
you
Tell the truth.
you have to tell the truth. Whereas if you pass it, you don't have to. You can avoid it, but you can't tell a deliberate lie.
Yeah, I thought maybe like if you pass the saving throw, you can speak a lie, but I will know that you're capable of it. It just doesn't say what happens if you pass it. It just says what happens if you fail. I don't know. I've only just used it.
Yeah, fuck it,
Alright.
whatever.
Has anyone lied, Brent?
Well, no one said anything yet, have they?
You haven't answered this question.
Oh, yeah.
You got to ask them questions.
I'll
Oh.
ask everyone except for L'Oreal because I know everybody. Well, actually, no. I'm going to ask everyone: have you nicked an extra piece?
No.
I've only the one now.
Dave just looks away.
Answer the question.
Sorry.
Just looks away. Fucking guilty as
Did
fuck.
you nick a piece?
I ain't saying shit.
I plead the Fifth Amendment of Calvados.
What's the fifth amendment of Calvados, GM?
You
There isn't
cannot
one.
lie.
Yeah, you can't. You have to tell the truth at all times.
Great. I don't need to answer your question.
This one, I'm gonna wide grin on Xavier's face coming in.
You do.
I don't.
You can choose to remain silent, but then it's an admission of guilt, really. It's
It is the old case, isn't it?
I mean, it does say though, you can be evasive in your answer as long as you don't break the truth.
I don't
So
think
if-
I've broken the truth yet, have I?
Well, by saying you don't or anything like that.
I said I don't need to answer the question.
That's not. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That's a perfectly valid answer.
Answer it, please.
I don't need to answer the question.
No, he did say
Please.
please.
He did say please.
Doesn't matter if you say please or not. I don't need to answer the question. You said take a piece of jewellery.
And did you take
Yeah,
one piece of
take
jewelry?
A piece of jewelry, not
I
multiple.
don't need to answer the question.
Oh, he stole 2 pieces.
Do I have to fucking put a
Right.
command spell in to make you hand it over?
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
What's
The thing is,
the
you probably could have asked him for a second piece, and he probably would have been happy to. give it.
what's the save? What's the save on a command? Is it a wisdom save?
I will be using the Gias, which is my most recent one.
I've got an idea though.
You place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed for you at duration. So it's
What? Can you not choose something
while the
different?
creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once per day.
Fuck! Man's lying.
50 points of fucking psychic damage. You can
the
issue any
DC
command
for
you
it?
choose as long as it doesn't result in a certain death. If you choose a suicidal command, the spell ends. The only way you can remove it is using remove curse, greater restoration, or wish.
Raoul leans forward. L'Oreal, would you mind if I go to the bathhouse
I
before
wouldn't
bed?
do it to you, though.
No, please. Feel free.
I
You know what,
will-
Raoul?
You know
Should
what?
we
Yes.
have a boys' night out?
if you'd like to come with me, yes, by all means. I know. So now, L'Oreal, of course, I'm in your service. So whatever you need from me, I will happily do it. I will fight to defend you until my death. But of course, we need to establish the boundaries of do I have freedom of movement, as long as I am there to defend you when needs be. Or do I just wait for your order? Is however you want to work it. It's up to you.
Just be yourself, be your own person. But if
But
we need
defend
to
you
go
to the
somewhere-
death. I understand.
Yes.
Okay, Xavier, to the bathhouse.
Away! By the way, we need to talk about lady things. Come.
All right.
And
Raoul
back to
steps
your
out.
hand.
Xavier and Raoul's big night out.
Absolutely, it's a dude. Where's my horse situation?
Sounds like the start of a film.
God knows what we're going to wake up to tomorrow.
We end up in a pit somewhere with
Why
some
is,
guy.
why is
looking
there a
out
horse
of the
cart
ocean.
in the fucking middle of the bar? How do you even get it in?
Where the fuck did I find the traffic cone?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Ran,
Hmm?
have you got anything else to get him to do something?
Yeah, how long does his zone of truth last?
Oh, good question. 1 second.
A minute, won't it?
It lasts 10 minutes.
Ooh. So yeah, Ram, do you have anything else to try and get him to answer?
I'm just going to quickly poke my head back around the door and just go, remember, he's recently out of jail. And then I'm going to go to the bathhouse with Raoul, my new best friend.
New best friend? What, you
Right.
mean Grant wasn't your best friend?
I think Grant wants to kill me at this point.
He's angry with you, but he doesn't want to kill you.
That's
Yeah.
all right. We'll go for a bath tomorrow. I'll rub you back.
Is it mackerel blood?
To be fair, we could just retire right here, right now, with all the gold we got.
Yeah, fuck it. Someone else can take care of Ulysses.
Maybe. Let's start a nice little shop. Let's, we'll
Let's
have
just buy the trough.
Xavier
and
being
dance.
the front man.
Yeah, sell all of this diamonds. then
trust.
buy
Let's
stuff
turn
else.
Buy
this
the troughs
into an
from
economy D&D.
Economy
Nothing but
D&D.
spreadsheets and fucking supply and demand.
Well, it says here we haven't had a potato delivery in 2 days, right? And the French fries are the things that sell the most. Freedom fries, sorry, this is D&D. French doesn't exist.
Not in Calvin, not in Terrafae.
Just a carrot check fries. Everyone loves a carrot check fries.
Yeah.
Terracheck fries and the dancing burgers are like the best combo going.
Even better than Michaela's.
Right, Michaela's
glorious,
up
isn't
my
it?
weekly
Michaela's going
thing.
out
We
this
got the flame grilled burgers here, baby.
Price war with Michaela's.
Right. Anyway,
It's 10 minutes past yet.
I've even started, love.
do you have any way to persuade him to answer the question?
Pimp slam.
Unless I cast a command spell, but I.
But here's
Grant
the
would-
thing, all right?
would
Here's the
not
thing.
do-
No one saw me take 2 pieces.
Yeah, but you're the only one refusing to answer the question, and he's done the truth thing.
Yeah.
Which means
No one
and
saw
I
you
am
do
the
it,
druid,
but you
so I
have
know
all
about
just
magic.
you've all just sat
And-
round the table and he's counted. There's 2 pieces
I
missing.
never saw my niece steal a chucky biscuit from the jar. However, when there's crumbs all over her face,
There are no crumbs on Dave.
yeah, just the
It's
whole
suddenly a nice
casual.
shiny ring, and
Yeah. Did you do this? No.
No.
What? No. Your lack of words screamed the loudest. I'm not here to say this. I'm having a bath with Raoul.
Speaking of which, as you walk in to the bathhouse, Raoul just gently kick taps the bottom, the base of your rapier holster. So you'll fight with small blade.
I fight with more than small blade. And by
Oh,
the way,
really?
it's not the size, it's how you use it.
I agree. But what else do you do? This party that I now find myself a part of. You all seem a little bit friendly, but not friendly at the same time.
Explain your
I mean,
words.
it sounds like fun, but
I mean, after you nearly die multiple times a day, you've got to have a little bit of a chill out.
yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
You didn't seem phased by that one at all.
I was previously in the service of the governor of Want. When I said he doesn't do a lot every day, that doesn't mean people don't try to kill him every day. He doesn't do a
fair
lot
enough.
because we do it for him.
Yeah, well.
He lifts up his shirt and he's got a scar from belly button to backbone. This was an interesting day. I'm only alive because of Darius.
I pull down my shirt and show him a nipple and just go, to be fair, I got away with a lot of things.
He flicks it. It's a very nice nipple.
Was he flicking me nip for? No.
Because you got it
I pulled
out.
down my shirt. I was lying. I pull down my shirt and I show him obviously the scratches. And my nipples. So if he wants to flick me nip, he can flick me nip. It's fine.
you're
Obviously,
showing
all
your
this-
Pac-Man scratches here.
Yeah, we're comparing scars and stuff like that. Look at me, I've got a big dick. No,
So
that's
what
later in
happened
the
with
night.
you? I see with these cards, people obviously the nature man, he got nobody introduced me, by the way, but the nature man got all the jewelry, and I didn't see what the guy with the white hair got, and I didn't see what you got.
Oh, you know what I've got. I just need to win the next duel that comes my way, single-handedly.
Oh,
I got gypped basically. I got fucking all.
also what do you mean you just need to win the next duel? What
I
if
just
we
need to
duel
win
and
the
I let
next
you
one.
win?
Well, I don't know if I need to kill you or not, and I'd rather not.
Well, you could try.
I don't want to kill you. That's the point. It's not a case of I can't. I probably can. I'm not trying to say that you're weak or anything. I'm just very overconfident in my abilities.
Well, that's
just
just
don't
good.
want to
It's
kill.
good trait to have. Good trait to have. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can't come back to basically say, by the way, had a delightful bath. Here's the head of your knight. That's going to get me. in
Well,
the
why don't we try duel? See if it works. If doesn't, if nothing happens, just don't kill me. What did it say? Duel? What did it say? What happened?
Basically, this is the thing. It said I have to Fuck's sake, Pish, just out of character. What
Bring your next solo.
You have to single-handedly prevail in your next hostile encounter.
Yeah, I'll say that to him.
Oh, so it has to be like enemy. It can't be set up duel.
No.
Maybe I don't like you. Maybe I am enemy.
I have a feeling that you just want to have a scrap, to be honest.
Maybe. Let's go get the bath.
Do you want to go down an alleyway and see if we can find some ruffians on the way and then have a bath? Make it all better? See if we can get let out some anger?
If you want to, but you have to win on your own, apparently, so I'll just stand there and laugh.
Oh, no, I was thinking about you. You seemed like you wanted to fight. I was going to watch.
I mean, we can do.
Do you want to scrap somebody or not? Is what I'm getting at here, because we can just go straight for a bath.
No, let's go get the bath.
Okay, there we go. Do you mind if we go through? No, shit, it's nighttime, isn't it? Don't worry about it. We're going for a bath.
So you two head off for a bath.
Can we get a little rubber ducky?
Can we get a rubber ducky? We'll come back to that in a minute. What's everyone else doing? Apart from just staring at Dave, trying to get him to talk when he's obviously not wanting to talk, and he's obviously lying, but no one can prove it.
Junior's looking through his entire list of spells and looking at my saves and DCs and trying to figure out his best course of action, I think.
Maybe.
Definitely.
All right. You've got two options, Dave.
Either fucking tell me or I'll fucking get it out of you.
Yeah. No, that is actually what I was going to say. You either answer the question or possibly go down half your health.
Danson leans over.
Two brand new players, like.
Please don't start a fight in the bar. If you've got a grievance, please take it outside.
I won't start a fight in your bar, Danson.
He's telling.
I might finish one, but I won't start one.
Is he telling the truth?
He has to tell the truth.
That's always telling the truth.
No, you don't. You roll.
Okay.
You pass the check.
It's true.
But he can't tell a direct lie.
What do you pick?
Why do you think it's me?
Because you're the one who hasn't answered the question. Plus, Brant has casted, whatever that thing's
Zone
called.
of truth.
The Zone of Truth, which means you cannot lie.
Oh.
I don't need to lie. There were other people here.
Yeah. They haven't lied, they've answered the question.
No, but there were other people here who aren't here now.
Lie.
Well, like,
While you're talking, Dave, it takes a couple of seconds, but you start to emit a blinding bright light in the vicinity.
That one
no,
again.
not that.
Volmar, Danson, and Brant. Give me a dexterity saving throw. See if you can look away quick enough. And L'Oreal, actually.
Dexterity.
I forgot you were there. Sorry.
15.
15 as well.
23.
Please don't flashbang me again.
Yeah, L'Oreal passes. Brant and Volmar, sorry, you're blind for the next minute. Dave's just glowing with a bright light. Oh, Dancer as well. Fails. Again, you hear him. You hear a crash as he falls over behind the bar.
So, I'm not blind, right?
Nope.
I'm not blind.
But Volmar and Brant are.
Yeah, L'Oreal's not either.
I'm going to take this opportunity to nick another piece of jewelry out
Wait, actually.
Fucking tight, man. Fucking
I will
tight
say there's
ass.
a radius to the Zone of Truth, so you could make a peg for it whilst we're blind.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm going
So
outside
you're
it once
telling
I've got it.
me we've been together for 11 sessions and you're still nicking 2,000 gold from me?
2,000 gold's a lot of fucking money.
We've been with this guy for
To be
one
fair,
session at best. This
we
guy's
only met you
just
this
got...
morning.
Sessions without me spending hardly anything with Levis. I only got up to 1k.
Yeah, but this is
You-
like somebody coming to sit next to me at McDonald's and putting like a briefcase full of cash there and expecting me not to go, yeah, fine, I'll have a 50.
Just put it all in your bag and
I don't
leave
really
for
know
the
yet.
bank.
Yeah.
So what am I rolling?
Don't have to roll
Well,
anything.
let's see.
I don't think it
Blind,
matters
just
anything,
take one.
Fucking
God,
blind
right,
as
okay.
shit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go to the bar because that'll be outside the 15-foot range, I'm guessing, and pretend to be looking after Danson.
Help dance it up. Why does this keep happening with you, Blot?
I have no idea. It's just
He wants us out.
Of shit for paid in advance.
Right. Okay.
Tough
While
biddies.
these guys are blind, I'm going to pick up another piece of jewelry from the table, and I'm going to drop it into the pile.
What pile?
Drop it back into the pile on the table,
So it makes a
What piece you
clinking
have?
sound.
so it makes a noise.
Oh.
Oh. So it sounds like you've just put your piece back into the pile.
Yep, the blindness
No,
wears
I'm
off.
blind.
No, but I can hear it.
Well, yeah, you heard a piece of jewelry hit the pile.
Okay. And what?
The bright light
I've got
fades
plus
back down to
perception.
nothing. And Brant and Volmar and Danson are no longer blinded.
Just
I thought
above
the blind
board,
thing makes
can
you
you get
deaf as well.
sunglasses?
If you want to get some kind of eye protection, I'm sure we could probably work something out.
Mate,
Because this happens way too often.
it's been really.
Someone's
looking
going to
at
end
that
up being in
twice.
like a bomb.
It is mad how we've got the wild magic wheel and things are coming up more than once. Like fucking random number generators, man. That's why I prefer proper dice. The RNG is just too fucking conveniently RNG sometimes.
Mm.
I thought that if you had that thing, you get deaf as well, or is it just
What?
blind?
What? No, it's just blind. It was only a
Oh.
bright light.
It was just a light one, bright light.
It's not an actual flashbang. It's just a flash.
The flash, not the bang.
Yeah, no
Pretty
bang.
much, yeah.
Okay.
Raoul turns to Xavier. He says, "So what was the? I noticed Brand pull out a liquid. What was that?"
right, so there's this new thing going around. You know, tattoos and all that, yes?
Not really. No.
Okay, so you know when people paint pictures and stuff like that, beautiful things?
Yeah.
Well, imagine now having that permanently on your body.
All right. Okay. Okay.
A bit ghastly, I know, but I mean, who on earth would do such a thing?
Well, it could be like war paint, maybe. You know, like
Yeah, like a permanent fixture. I mean,
could be nice if it's good art.
yeah, I guess, but you know, it's not done, is it?
I don't know. It's the first time learning of it. I don't know if it's not done. You're telling me.
But on top of that as well, you know, it also gives you a little bit more oomph in the battle.
Oh, so like magic.
Magically intuned body art.
I have no idea what this is, but if Brandt wants to do it,
So
then go
you
for
could
him.
just about punch a hole in the wall before you get tattooed, and now you're punching right through the wall.
I mean, it sounds very good, but Brandt's got the liquid, so.
Well, I know he has offered everybody to get tattoos. I'm sure there might be enough to get you a
Oh,
tattoo.
really? Oh, I mean, maybe I might. Where is this?
I don't know, but what would you get is the real question.
It's a good question. I don't know. I don't really need to punch harder through a wall, but maybe
I mean,
I'll see what everybody else does and get the same.
But what design would you get?
Oh, I probably get snake wrap around arm with a head on my shoulder.
What part of Calvados did you say you were from?
Karachek.
Is it by the sea? Got a beach there?
I'm from Karachek.
What part of England you from? Cardiff.
Is it like a seaside
that was more
resort
like what
kind
part
thing?
of what part of England are you from? France.
Wales. Yeah.
I'm not from Calvados. I'm from Karachek.
Okay, yeah. Is it like a seaside town that you were from?
No, I'm from the kind of mid-desert.
Ah, quite rough there, I imagine.
I mean, it's quite dry, yes.
Not what I was aiming for, but fair enough. Yeah, no, I thought you were more of a... I don't know, if you're going to go for that, you might as well get a barbed wire around your arm as well.
Yes, but that wouldn't be in respect to Karachek.
Oh, that's what that is.
Well,
Right, I see.
yes, the high summer serpent. You must have heard of her, right?
Sure.
Fantastic. He pats you on the bath. On the back. Let us go get the bath.
Okay.
So you head into the
You want a
bathhouse.
massage as well, yes.
Maybe. You head into the
mean-
bathhouse, and the purple-skinned tiefling lady is sat behind the counter. And as you both walk in, she stands up. Good evening, gentlemen.
Slight bow. Evening.
Raoul he kind of copies you and gives a slight bow as well, not fully knowing the customs. And what can I do for you, gentlemen, today?
We're going to have a shared bath because we have a lot to talk about, and then we're going to have massages at the end, as our new party member here has just joined us, and we need to give him a good old time. What'd you say?
Sounds good to me, or whatever we need. She bows. Yeah, well, fantastic. She claps her hands, and two ladies walk through carrying robes. Would you like to derobe? Same as last time. To Xavier. Raoul just
Absolutely.
starts taking his kit off.
Yeah, Raoul, Raoul, come now, civilization.
Well, she just
that one
asked
of
me to
these,
derobe. What do you mean?
You've had baths before, you know.
Well, you take
You
the
know
clothes off. She just said derobe. What do you mean?
We're not in the doorway.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yes. Goes behind the curtain. Comes back out from the curtain now, Balaco.
Yep, cool. Roll for it.
Roll for it.
Raoul for Dick.
Raoul for
What we're rolling? D12
D6.
times 2.
Unless, well, if you want him that big.
He does innately have a large penis, but
Okay, then we'll go for a D12.
we're not going like monstrous, but if the average Joe is a D6, he's getting a D8 at least.
Go on, go D8 then.
5.
Okay, and a D3.
D3. So what? A D6 halved.
Yeah, if you want it. A D4. Sorry, I'm an
Oh, a
idiot, sorry.
D4.
Yeah.
4.
Man's got a Coke can.
A Coke can. Coke can soft. Coke can
He's got a
soft.
square.
Mate,
He's got a Coke can soft.
He's tubular.
Bear, they call me
Looks
Big
like
Dick
toilet
Roll.
So when he comes out, does it just go?
You notice I don't carry a weapon. Say no more. I'm only
That's got a
joking.
detachable penis.
Okay, now what do we do? And the ladies say, well, we lead you through, follow the ladies, and they'll take you to the bath.
Bear with me 2 seconds.
That thing hits for 1610 bludgeoning damage.
I say absolutely nothing and watch his dick as he walks away. And then when he does disappear into the bath, I'm going to go get changed, put a robe on, and try and hide my rapier on the way in.
And your sword. What you take?
Thought
You're
you
trying
were
to
talking about
trying to
sword
take
bit.
your sword in.
No, dick.
Oh, the rapier. Yeah, of course. The long and
It's a PG-13 cast.
the long and thin.
You did roll for your penis, but still.
The stick.
Okay. Yes, you guys have a nice bath. What's everybody else doing?
So
Man's still trying to figure out who's got
Or
these
what?
things.
you've got one last chance. If you don't answer it, you'll see what happens. Did you take an extra thing?
Did you not just hear the noise come from the table?
No, I'm half deaf. Actually,
There was a noise that came from the table that sounded like somebody had placed a piece of jewellery back on there.
okay. L'Oreal didn't get blinded, I see. Because she clearly helped dancing up. Could have been her.
You would-
She
you would-
lost the
well-
table.
This is going to cancel each other out, though, because L'Oreal nicked another piece and he put one in.
I know, yeah.
So there's still going to be that one missing regardless.
Just fucking.
Dave didn't actually put anything back in. He picked one
So
up
that
on
is
the
two
table
fucking
Yeah, I know.
and
missing.
dropped it back on the table.
Oh yeah, somebody put one back. What? There's two, God.
Are we at 10 minutes yet?
Yes.
I would say we were, yeah.
I didn't take a piece of jewellery. I answered your question.
Why did it take you so long? Hold on.
And Bran turns around and says the spell's ended, by the way.
Oh.
Bran
Oh,
goes to
Oh,
stand
you
up.
kind of
and
bitch.
He says, I don't think you're going to get a straight answer out of this one. I suggest you take this to the bank immediately and cash it all in. Put it somewhere safe.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoop it all back in the bag. I'm gonna give it to Danson and say, keep that safe for a bit. I'll go cash it out in the bank in a sec.
Yeah,
Probably not
certainly.
in a sec.
What time does the bank open till?
Oh yeah.
Don't know, you've
before
never
I
been.
Put them all in. I counted them up again, but because I'm stupid, I didn't notice the one that L'Oreal picked up.
Fair
No, I
enough.
rolled for it.
Oh, you rolled
earlier,
for it, okay.
and I didn't notice. But yeah. Okay, so
Like when you're counting coins, you know, you actually count ahead. What? Yeah, right.
Seems legit.
Yeah, that's fine.
so do you want to take this outside?
What?
You have to take this
He's
outside.
kicking off. He's kicking off.
I'm gonna walk out and wait for thingy.
Come on.
I doubt he'll walk out, but
Come on, you two. There's no need for this. Come on.
Can I? You know how you can obviously lockpick a door.
Lock him
Lock
outside.
it.
Unlock
Can
pick
I?
door.
Can I
Pick lock.
reverse
I mean-
thieves' tools and lock him out?
Yeah, similar principle, I suppose.
Can you not do it disadvantage since pick locking is to open a door, not
No.
close a door?
No, it's thieves'
It's the
tools.
same process.
It's got thieves' tools.
Because I know, because I've.
Are you proficient with them, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a criminal.
Of course, yeah.
Danson not
So I'm
Mama,
notice
I'm a
this?
criminal.
So I
Danson
can.
not
So
notice?
do I roll advantage or disadvantage?
Yeah.
No.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Would Danson not notice?
10 plus. What, sleight of hand?
Yeah.
12.
It's a meaty lock, doesn't happen.
Tools.
Biggie's got a set of fucking thieves' tools.
Have you got a set of tools as well?
The actual
Oh my
set
God,
of
he's
thieves'
actually
tools.
got a set of
Actual
thieves' tools. Just in case.
Alright. Me now seeing the door shake a little bit. No, yeah.
On
no,
the
but
windows in the
still.
door to the main gates, he just
There's a circle
look
one.
around, go back down.
But yeah.
Dave just peers out.
Right. I'm gonna open the door, and because I know this is pretty much just 50-50, because we're both magic guys, I'm gonna try and pull you out the door.
Contested
that's
strength, I
powerful
suppose.
strength. But we've both got like absolute dog strength.
Shit strength.
So
I've got -1, so I'm at an upper hand here.
Contested
I have
athletics checks.
-1. I have the upper
oh,
hand.
athletics.
Yeah. Are we contested athletics or contested strength?
Contested athletics.
-1.
I'm just watching these two newcomers just beat each other up.
I know, yeah.
17. Take away.
Fucking hell.
No, that is 17. 17 altogether.
I rolled 6.
Right.
All my poles, Dave, outside.
And at this
Get up,
point,
motherfucker. Get up. Get up. Take your shot. Take your strike. Take your strike.
I'm going to cast 5th level Erupting Earth. on
Excuse
him.
me,
Whoa,
miss.
whoa, wait,
Right
Yeah.
outside the fucking pub.
Are you really just buffing a 5th level spell?
Yeah. Well, it's like
Man
late
likes
at
his
night.
goal, what can I
You have
say?
to have a long rest either way. So
That is if you survive.
that's
That-
if
yeah, and if the pub
I
is still
survive.
there.
You're the only one who's going to take damage.
If I come
You're not
back
expecting him to fight
after
back.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but it.
Corner
No, I
Trust
know
is just in
that,
a
but
pit.
it depends.
See, well, this
Erupting
is
Earth
good.
happens.
What would he
Call of
create
Trust is
one
caves.
hole in Calvados?
Because
We
if
don't
I
want
get a
another one.
max roll, hold on, wait, let me have a look for this.
If.
I also like the fact that this pot is just scarring Calvados beyond any recognition. First the lighthouse, now the corner trust. Let's work our way up. It's church
The
out.
lighthouse was an
Sorry.
accident. This is somebody getting a mard on.
Are you actually casting Erupting Earth?
Yeah. So this.
Well,
So what's going to happen is, so you are going to make a dex saving throw, which means, and if you fail it, you take 5d12 damage. If you don't fail it, then you take half, as usual. And also, it becomes difficult terrain.
How big an area?
20 feet. But I would have. It's not like I would have dragged him outside the front of the door.
Is that the full radius?
He's not going to be
or
like
is it-
leaning
Yeah,
against the door.
it's a 20 feet cube.
That's
Apparently.
like the
Yeah.
entire street.
Yeah, that's a huge area.
That's side to side of the street.
I don't
Well,
mind if you
it's
take
not
out
gonna hit the corner,
Michaela's
it's
across the
40
road,
away.
right? Yeah, let's just say he's getting some like shack over there. To be fair, it needed demolishing anyway.
All right.
Right, so I need to make a deck
Dex
save. then.
saving throw of 17.
I mean, to be fair, this is all the GM
have
shout,
to
and the
roll
fact
a-
that he is suspiciously fucking quiet right now is.
You have so you've got a
No, you need to wait for Pidge to tell you if you can do it or not.
You can do it. Do what you want. Cast a spell.
you've got a 1 in 4 chance of winning this.
I win,
Oh,
but I still take half damage.
but you still take half damage. So what's that? 5d12.
5d12s.
So
Can I borrow
that's
some?
Volmar aims his hands at the floor,
plus-
forcing magical energy to erupt from the earth, causing the ground to become unstable.
5.
Stone and dirt and uprooted
36,
sewage
That's
stuff
another 11.
gets yeeted around
45.
in the main street.
45 total. Halved is it half down or half up?
Half down.
It's
So
22.
that's 22 points.
That's
of
a good
damage.
point. There's an underground network, isn't there, of sewage pipe and stuff like that.
22 points.
And the catacomb.
Immediately, 6 guards come steaming up the road.
You're going to jail.
The good thing that
Probably
you're
am,
rich as
actually.
fuck right now because you're paying for some shit. Like,
All Dewey's inside. He ain't rich as fuck.
they're rich as fuck.
It's all in here with dancing.
And the guards run up. What's going on here?
Does it knock me prone or anything?
No.
No. Just gonna hold my hands up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my hands up as well.
I didn't do it.
What is all of this? Looking at the destroyed
he-
street.
Cast
He
a spell
robbed
at me.
me. He's robbed me. He's robbed me.
So you decided to destroy the street?
No. Do you want me to tell you the whole story, or
Not particularly, no. Turn around. And he gets out a set of manacles.
Put your hands behind your back and walk towards slowly. Put your staff on the ground. Put your staff on the ground.
Lift your shirt and make a 360-degree clockwise turn.
Starts
Make sure you
manacling
Do you have any
Volmar.
magically attuned items on your person I need to be aware of?
So you can tell us the story in the cells.
I'm just looking out the window now. Just like
Are they just taking Volmar, not the other guy?
I imagine L'Oreal's like that.
They've just seen they've just seen him get fucking splattered across the street.
wait? Have they taken one of us or both of us?
No, just you.
This is ridiculous.
So's the mess you've just made of the street.
It doesn't matter. He's nicked 2,000 gold from me.
Doesn't matter. The guards had
Probably
seen that.
cause more damage to the street.
just picture me now with looking through the window. That Loki in him. Very well. How sad.
They start leading you up the street towards the guardhouse. Who's going to fix this?
I'll sort it out.
Very well. Meanwhile, Danson's just stood there, heard the erupting earth from outside his pub, gone to the front door, dropped to his knees, shook his head. No, I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Locks the door, goes to bed.
Hey, hang on a second. I'm having a steamy
out.
old bath here.
Man's gone to bed.
uh,
When he said, don't start anything in my pub, so he took it outside and destroyed the street outside the pub.
I mean, he did say not inside the pub. He
Yeah.
just, you know,
So man's gone to
fair
bed.
enough.
Can I ask for the key before he goes up? Just say, Xavier's still outside. Do you mind if I lock up after he returns?
Yes. Puts the key on the desk. On the bar.
You
So-
know what, Brant? I'm going to let them chill in the cell for the night. Because that's
Just for reference, it says each area becomes difficult terrain, blah blah. Each 5-foot square portion of the area requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
So it's like
So I'm
4
going to
minutes.
spend 4 minutes clearing this up, and I'm just going to walk back in the trust.
Okay.
that was it.
Around the spurting poo pipes as well.
I mean, there wasn't any spare.
I assume it's just the cobblestones have all been shifted
Yeah.
around. All you have to do is like pat them back down, and that's what's there.
Stamp on it. Stamp on the ground. Jump, jump, jump.
A banana round.
Da, 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 da.
Well,
Yes, I think we should.
another part of Calvados ruined. Good job, gang. We're working our
Surprised
way
it
up.
wasn't Xavier this time.
Talk about taking things out of proportion. I mean, wow.
Well, that's a lot of money. Money does crazy things to people.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but still.
Is this after I've come back in or not?
Is L'Oreal sneaking her way over to the bag of gold again?
No. I'm
Where
It's-
where
it
did
cancelled,
Danson
but it-
leave the bag?
He's took it with him
Right.
because Volmar asked him to look after it.
I'm going to take one of the pieces of jewellery and just hang it over, I'm guessing over a tap on the bar.
Why are you robbing me so much?
no.
I'm not.
No, not
Just
from
saying,
not from the
possibly
bag.
hang
One
it
of
back,
one of the
yeah.
ones that he's took.
But still, why would you rob me in the first place?
Why
We
not?
don't know you.
He's bored.
No one knows you.
Pretty much, we met you yesterday.
You're
Yeah.
just some dude who turned up out of nowhere, decided to offer people jewellery, and people are taking a piss.
So are you.
We're taking a piss out of you because you're being kind to people that you've just met.
Yeah.
There's a life lesson there, kid.
Begins the villain arc.
Two of you took the piss. Me and Brant and Raoul. We just took the one.
Raoul even asked if it was all right.
That's what I mean. I just wanted the big, glimmering chain. Big X is coming to town.
X, go
Well,
and
you
give it to
see-
you.
That's the thing. Knowing you probably, after seeing everyone else take two, you probably would have took two as well.
I don't
But
know. I'm
just
rich.
because
I'm
you're at
rich
the
as fuck.
bathhouse.
Which begs the
He's
question:
right.
You're not,
why are
your
you in the
mum is.
Tornatron?
You're not rich, mummy is.
That's your
Oh,
mama's
yeah.
gold. You bring my mum into this.
Now, this is the thing about nobility. The nobility will not stoop to the level of the peasantry. Ergo, I'm not going to steal.
But you'll stay in a pub.
Yeah, it's a really nice pub. Though. It's like
I
a
will be honest,
really nice pub.
Grant has been
Yeah,
waiting
it's-
for the moment to ask you about, after visiting the high district and seeing how well you fit in over there. What the fuck are you doing in the corner trust?
Oh, actually, no, he's still in the bath,
That's a
mate.
story. Yeah,
It's not
he's
about
still
the
in the
moment, but
bath.
it's definitely
He's not
something
there.
he's thinking about.
Yeah,
I'm
can have
just
him.
bigging it up with big thick Raoul right now. you
And I
know.
do want to have a little chat with you as well, Xavier. It's not bad, don't worry.
I mean,
It's not
I'm
big,
still in
it's
the
wide.
bathhouse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
myself.
I
you
can't
can't
that way for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Raoul and Xavier, you having your bath? Did you say you wanted to say anything in particular?
Just you're talking about
Life.
Snake.
life, ladies. Remember not to put two fingers in straight away. We won't have. I won't go any further than that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks.
You're
Appreciate
welcome,
that.
mate. Yeah,
What does
all
that
that
mean?
shooting the shit.
Very good. You are very experienced, Xavier, apparently.
Well, somewhat. I imagine you've had a few in your time yourself and all that.
Don't forget
Oh,
they have
wow.
been watching.
Oh yeah.
So you go for your massages. You get your 10 HP. And a technical short rest if you need it.
Nah.
Before we go back to the gaff to go to bed. Yeah, and you head back to the corner trust.
Just yeah, back to the corner trust and try and open the door, which doesn't seem to open.
Brent, if you
I'll
stayed
do
up
some
waiting, you
rattling the door.
hear the rattling.
I stayed up as well. So
Yeah, just the bloody hell happened outside.
I mean, it's not
It's
not
not
visibly erupted earth, but you can see the stones have been moved. Yeah.
Well, it seems a bit too dust
Haphazard.
bowl-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that elfin kid just tried to. I don't know what he did, but it hurt.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
the debate about the jewelry took a bit of a heated turn.
Oh, you were still going on about that? Christ almighty, I had like 50 others. Oh, well.
Then took it outside. Decided to use some sort of magic to basically cause almost an earthquake, shall we say? And
Oh,
got himself arrested
Ah! Oh, we're going to go post bail for him.
in the morning.
No, fair enough. Yeah, it's getting quite late.
Let him stew over what he did.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. Okay. All right, as long as we get him in the morning, I feel a little bit bad about that one.
Yeah, but still, lesson learned. You don't go casting massive spells in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
City.
let's just call that one doing a guile.
Oh, yeah.
R.I.P., my friend.
You're saying that name again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sing you the stories at some point.
One day you'll have to tell me about him because somebody I know, somebody very close to me, has told me some things about Guile, and apparently I need to fill his place.
Well, you don't. You really don't.
I mean,
if you think I'm talking about within your adventuring party, mate, you are much more big-headed than I originally thought. You need to
you
plug your ego
don't
back
even
in.
know him yet.
You need to.
What are you
widen your
talking to
thinking.
me about it for? I don't know more than how he just used to bloody stab people.
Yeah, no, I don't think he did stab people, mate. He was a sorcerer. I highly doubt he stabbed many people.
No.
Probably threw a few
He was
fireballs.
fond of his flame, though.
Actually, he threw a fireball at you guys once, so I heard.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't even remember.
Brown's eyes roll back over and he has yet another flashback of explosions.
Vietnam
Somehow
flashbacks.
Well, whatever Guile was in life, he was.
Basically, he was a twat
Unique.
to the end.
No.
Yeah.
He was unique, and I did go out of my way to try and save him.
Stupid enough to kill
What
himself
happened?
as well.
I did try
But-
to prevent it, but
I didn't see
Why
that part. I have no comments on.
I think you did the world a favour when you didn't save him.
Oh, bloody hell! Someone's vengeful.
well,
Not vengeful, mate. I'm just fed up of clearing up after other people's shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have to do the mopping up or something afterwards?
No, but I've now got a deity to answer to.
Oh, have you got a glowy stone?
I've not got a glowy stone, no.
Oh, good, because I was about to tell you to fuck off because I'm not
He-
dealing
he-
with that again.
He reaches to his side, which obviously none of you guys have seen yet, and what looks like a keychain, but the keychain has got a white clawed tiger's paw on it.
I've seen that before. Guile had one. What does it symbolise?
Symbolises something far beyond our understanding, my friend.
Oh my Jesus Christ, you cryptic little bitch. Is it going to damage us in the end?
No,
Then I
Me,
don't give a
maybe.
shit.
but not you.
Oh,
guys.
you don't, I don't care then.
It's more
May not
likely to hurt
understand
me
now.
than you.
But I would like to learn because
All right, put it this way: I needed some help. I got some help, but now I don't belong to myself.
you're in debt.
Oh, God almighty, don't say you're going to have a big winged thing coming as well.
See, I don't think you don't really understand. Like, our page just.
No,
sit there.
because you're not explaining
Hang on,
anything.
hang
You
on,
just
hang on,
showed
hang
me
on,
a
just
key.
fucking. Dave would know of Guile because of my mum reasons, but Dave would not know of Guile for any other reason, no?
Right.
Right. I mean, I don't know. This right, we're back in character now. I don't know what you mean by winged creature. I mean,
Well, I don't know what the hell
I
you're on
can-
about because
I
being
can sprout
cryptic
wings
is shit.
if you want.
No, I'm not interested.
Right,
Not
okay.
inside. You're going to ruin stuff.
All right, Listen, let's just. I'll give you a brief rundown, all right? But I'm only going to tell
Okay.
you what you need to know, all right?
But that's fine. Let's not just sort of be a little bitch about it.
I made a deal with a god cat who lives on the moon.
Okay, he's drunk as shit. Let's.
I'm not drunk.
No. There are many deities, so
A god cat that lives on the moon.
Brant knows
He's
about this
talking
one
about the
second.
thing that's to the bottom left of Pidge's can.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with the little. That one is
Bron.
named after my mum.
Brant pipes up and he says, "You mean Mammon, the exiled
my mum.
cat of
Yeah.
Orpheus?"
Orpheus, yeah.
I'm sorry, but that sounds a lot better than I made a deal with a god cat on the moon. Who the hell's going to take you seriously?
I mean, it's the truth.
But
Doesn't matter how I say it, it's still the truth.
it's alright, it's equally as ridiculous. Continue.
I made a deal with my mum. I had a hunger that I needed to satiate, and my mum was the only one who could help me do it.
Could you just gone to the shops?
It's not that kind of
Mammon
hunger.
ate one of his brothers. Are you a cannibal?
I'm not a cannibal.
Okay, good.
Listen,
Do you
brother,
aspire to be a
father.
cannibal?
No, I don't aspire to.
Are you
be
a cannibal aspirant?
Did you just really want to lick your bollocks?
I can't lick my bollocks, but I'm sure if I tried, I could.
I don't. Okay, well, then what did you want?
I got a bloodlust. I just wanted to kill.
You could have done that without talking to the god cat on the moon.
Not as a priest of Orpheus, you can't.
Well, I mean, I don't see how that makes a
I'm sure
difference.
you could understand that, Brad.
Yeah.
Well,
Orpheus is the god of death. He's not the god of killing. Orpheus
Okay.
would not have condoned my behaviour. So I had to make a deal.
I don't see why you needed permission to start killing anyway. You ended up in jail regardless.
Pidge, can I just history check to see if I know if there's a connection between Orpheus and Mammon?
Well, you know my mum was Orpheus's pet.
I know that. Do I?
Well, no, give me a religion check.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to. Religion. Oh Jesus. 3. I know shit.
They probably don't really know the connection now.
No. All I know is my mum's bad. Orpheus is helpful. And that
Okay.
actually, hang on, we're going to get some cogs turning now. I think, Brant, that's probably why the priest of Orpheus didn't acknowledge me all that well when I walked in there last time. Maybe something to do
Well,
with
they greeted
newfound
you
communion with my
in
mum.
the traditional Orpheus fashion.
Did you
I
not see
noticed
the
them
one with a tear
crying.
down his eye? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them crying, but that's very unusual. I don't know if that was a good or bad thing.
I mean, crying in my
Does this
opinion is
mean
pretty
you're
bad.
some sort of like heralder of the herald of the end or something?
I think that the best word to describe it would be traitor.
Cool. We're picking up the best kind of people to join our parties.
Listen, mate, I told you this yesterday. If I wanted to kill you, fucking would have done.
No, you wouldn't, though. That's the thing.
Bear with. Not right now, I won't. Because I've... Actually, no, I could. I could.
You know what?
No, I'm not gonna.
You see how Rahul has been here for about 5
Rahul.
minutes and hasn't been a mouthy bitch about things, and you've been here for a day, and I still don't understand what the hell your deal is.
It's very interesting. I like stories about the gods.
I know, but I just hope they make sense at some point.
They make plenty of sense. I just want to have fun and kick shit with some people until the day comes when
That's
I'm no
great,
longer
but the
needed
thing
here.
is, you keep coming back to this I could have killed you thing and blah blah blah. I don't actually know what you want from us.
I don't want anything from you. I just
Aye.
want
Win the
some
fight.
people to hang about with.
kick some
That's-
pins over.
That's it.
Question mark?
So let's
All right.
Fourth
I
choice.
mean, plausible deniability and a couple of pieces of jewelry in your pocket. You no
One.
loss for yourself.
I've got one now. I'll put the other one back.
Oh, so you did steal it?
Yeah.
Well, that could have saved the road, couldn't it, if you just said that to begin with?
Yeah, but it's not really, you know.
Oh, where did you
No
put
fun,
it?
is it? It's on the bar.
Okay. Can I go over to the bar and take the jewellery?
You can go over and take the piece, yeah?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, sound.
No, I'm just listening, Marty Mouse. His binge frozen. Right, boys, because it's 8 o'clock and Brant's up in the early in the morning.
Yeah.
We'll whaps it up there for the sake of talking all fucking night. A little bit of dirty law dump. What we'll say is we'll all go to bed. You can all box off a long rest. Yourself included, Volmar. Meanwhile, while all that's happening, basically the guards take you in. They book you in, Volmar. Do you give them your name? Say, what's your name, boy?
Well, why wouldn't I?
Just in case you wanted to
you could lie.
hide it. Yeah.
Wait, what? Are they asking for my name or
Yeah.
telling me?
What is your name, boy?
Do I have to tell you?
Say again.
All right. No, I'm just what it's saying.
He said, does he have to tell them?
I know my rights.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, fair enough. And they just
Okay,
lead you
go
to
back
a
to
cell, lock the door, and there you shall sit.
Oh wait, I doubt it'll. I think it'll be a no, but am I able to use magic?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I mean you could try.
Got it.
Might as well. Cast Misty Step.
You what?
Cast Misty Step.
Misty Step.
Lets me teleport anywhere within 30 feet.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So basically we'll start off in the morning. For the sake of Wassa Volmar, you get let out in the morning. They've just kept you overnight. You chose not to say anything. You hear them over talking during the night. They come back and say that the mess has already been cleaned up, so perhaps it was just of magical essence rather than actual destructive power. So they just let you go in the morning. But yeah, that is where we will wrap up today. Well done, boys. You managed to not feel the wrath of the deck on the first pull. I'm going to now excitedly go and make Raoul's character sheet. Raoul! Brilliant. But yes, thanks everyone for watching. That has been another episode. Little bit talky, little bit lore droppy. We like it. And it's been Biggie's birthday. Yay! I like it a lot.
Hey, I drank a copious amount of gin.
Yeah.
Alright, and it's really shitty iced tea.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so should we go raid somebody?
Can do.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Cheeky crab dance. Bevnies. Bevs. Did you miss the deck of many things? You did. I'll try and get the timestamp on the VOD for you, Mighty Mouth, and you can go back and watch it back. The stuff
Or
that
you can wait till Monday and catch it on YouTube.
Yeah. Or just catch it on That's YouTube on Monday. But yes, sweet like a nut. We're gonna go raid Scottish Bish. Yes, it's the weekend. The weekend cometh. I'll probably be live at some point, for some DBD. Mighty Mouth knows. But other than that, it'll be chat plays on Tuesdays, and we'll be back with next week's episodes of Terrafae on next Friday. Be well, everybody. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you being here. Much love.
Get your Raider Highs ready.
Oh yeah. I need. You know what? That reminds me. I'm actually gonna make like a raid command, so that it'll like pop up all the shit in chat, so people can just copy it, which would be handy. Yeah. Let's take that one from Mighty Mouth. The Pidge Raves and the Pidge Raids. The Raider Hoys. Oh, Liam Zoman, hello. First time chatter. We are just about to leave. God damn it. But welcome in. Much love, everyone. We'll see you soon. If I don't see you through week, I'll see you through window. Love you, bye.
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 Bye, Felicia.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for the follow, Liam. Love you, bye.